Oh my goodness me. Hello, hello, hello. Turn the phone off. Hello everybody, good to see you. So I do that mistake every time. Oh my goodness me. I think I was on time, maybe a minute late. Hello everybody, good to see you. Hopefully everything is working. Hello to Angela Behind. I thought you'd approve of that intro music. Hello, good to see you. And get well soon, buddy. Hello to Ox. Hello Johnny Cribs. Hello to Mike Jensen. Hello to Dink Williams. Good to see you. Hello to Tiny Sweet 79. Do you mind me calling you that? Hello to Joe. Good to see you. Hello Jax. Hello to Michael McCartney. Well, the King is here. Hello to King Arthur. Jax, love this music. Me too. And this one as well. Hello Greg. Hello Pop. Hello John. Hello Gondio. Good to see you. How you doing? Hello to Daz Gamer. Hello Mega Man, aka Dazman79. Good to see you. Tea is here. It's warm for now. We'll see if it stays that way. Hello Max7. Good to see you. Jonathan D. Wave to you. It's game time. Hello to Mr. Raw saying hello to everyone like an awesome superstar he is. We're playing your game today. Yes. Mike Jensen, hope you're well. Max7, hope you're well. Mr. Andrew Bryan. Yes, yes, he is. Yes, he's made his first game. And it's using Scorpion Engine. And yes, I've got a special version today, which he's made for me. Streaming out very soon. Hello to Gumdio, good to see you. Time 3, let's go. Yes, and JMW, good to see you, buddy. Yes, it was my most expensive box. It's not anymore. Of course, you know what it is now if you watch my video. It's Prince of Persia. That's done quite well. It's got over 1,000 views. But considering this one was £143, and it's crazy, it's not my most expensive anymore. It's crazy, isn't it? How is Jasper? Jasper is fine. He's good. He's outside, I believe. Hello, Lorna Finsey. Good to see you. Hello, JMW. Good to see you. How you doing? Yes. No worries, buddy. Melly's pretty well, but I'm now ill. Yeah, I heard about that, Andrew Klein. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Get well soon. Yeah, there's been quite a lot of poorly people around, so get well soon, all those poorly people. I'm not poorly, but I am nervous. I don't know why, but I haven't eaten very much, but it's a bit shaky. So yeah, I got tea on the go, Coke here. Yeah, I didn't eat very much. I had a sandwich. I was just snacking more than anything. But knowing me, if I'm trying to cook something while getting ready for the stream, I'm going to burn it. So that's another reason why I haven't cooked. He is talented, he is. Right, some were requested, some were just random picks by me. Don't eat during live stream intros. Suck your teeth. So of course, Token 3, I have finished it. I personally think it is the easiest one of the original 3. Let me know if you agree. Right, Wings of Fear. Mr. Wars game, you have got a demo now. But yes, like I say, we have a special MJG version today. We'll play that today. Also, Lethal Zone was requested by Daz Gamer. Playing that today. And also, I thought, why not? Let's have a little spell of some free games which featured on magazines. So we'll go for some Crazy Sue as well. Because technically those two were free games, weren't they? Free full games. Celtic Heart, hadn't played it for a while, for why not, let's play that as well. Very newish game. Terry's Big Adventure, I'd never heard of it before. I had seen the image before. That was requested by Hell the King, we'll give it a try. Clown-O-Mania, I've had that one quite late on because it was a mechanic I didn't quite understand. Now I get it now. So I'm going further now. The Oath, I've also added that as well. And whatever else you can throw at me, see how we do. How are you all today? How's your 2 weeks been? I don't like playing the first game on stream with a time limit, but of course, Turrican games always do have time limits, don't they? So let's go. Yes, Mr. Raw has created the game using Scorpion Engine, and it's his first ever attempt, and it's brilliant. He's done so well. He's worked his absolute socks off, and it shows. Well, he will stream it straight away, but yeah, I'm very impressed with him. He's amazing. It's absolutely superb. I mean, hats off to you. He is a superstar. So has anyone else ever experienced making a game before? Of course, there was the Shoot 'em Up construction kit, and I bought it absolutely ages ago. I was going to do a video series on it, but I never ever did it. It didn't even get off the ground. I just assumed it's going to be very, very time consuming, so I never, and I haven't actually even tested it. But has anyone ever done anything like that? Yes, the classic track, absolutely so. You cannot go wrong with Chris Helsbeck soundtracks. It wasn't the first one I heard. What was it? Do you know what? Yeah, Token 2 was the first Helsbeck soundtrack I heard. Great Genesis was a few years later. How you doing, Gumbio? Good to see you. Of course, these games, life's of absolute plenty, but yes, the evil time it features. So, we have to go like the clappers. Thank you, Max. How you doing, Max? Good to see you. As long as you put a smile on everyone's face, you're happy. I'm sure we will, buddy. Good to see you. How's your day been? Yeah, 2 weeks. It's gone so fast. It's crazy. But of course, yes, in this game, we don't have the lightning. We don't have the surround. We have this plasma rope, I think it's called, or plasma whip. But yes, you swing from platform to platform, and you do use that quite a lot in this game to get those little secrets. You do little lives, of course. But yeah, it's one of those mechanics. It takes a bit of time to get used to. Once you've got it, it works really well. Still personally do prefer the original weapons, but of course, so much has changed over the course of time. Not just for this one, but also on the SNES. A big change was made in that one as well, including the freeze function. Right, but yeah, you all know what you're trying to do in this game. Save the world. Boss battles along the way. Hold on a minute, so we'll read that in a sec. Although, boss battles, yes, time does stop the boss battle, doesn't it? That wasn't always the case. I think all versions did it. Of course, yes, this was actually ported from the Mega Drive. And I played this one very, very late. First one, I always thought the first one was the most difficult of the original 3. Hope you're well, Lord Infinity. Good to see you, buddy. Titan 3 is excellent and has such great level design and fluid gameplay. So yes, in terms of 1, 2, 3, and I suppose Super, how would you list them in the order of greatness? Yesterday you started making all the planes all over again, really? And the background was up so late. Really? Why have you changed it? Rebound. Not a fan of the rebound. There's always going to be a weapon in a game like this, which I'm not really keen on, but the rebound, yeah, it's not really powerful, is it? I've misworded through last already, never mind, let's keep going. Check. Have I just fixed much of people's complaints? There's no complaints on this side, buddy. No at all. None at all. The only complaint I've got now is this time limit, but you've got to try and do 3 levels, but you cannot extend your time, of course. How many viewers? 15 viewers, is that accurate? We'll see. I do like the missile in this one. What's your plans for the weekend? What are you up to? I'm not working. In fact, it's been a bit of an up and down sort of week actually at work. It should be busy, but it's not. Well, hopefully it'll pick up. Yeah, it's crazy, but it still pays the bills. Of course, you jump on their heads, which you can do in the second game. My problem was I played the first game after I played the second game. There's a lot of things that were missing from the first game, which featured in the second game. So I suppose it was, in a way, the wrong order to do it, really. Like the jumping mechanic, jumping onto the enemy's head, didn't feature in the first game. Bashed my graphics on the stream. I should never seen that, but I did. Should I have listened to you and all the awesome people and all the nice feedback? Mate, you do what you feel is best. I mean, you're doing an amazing thing. Of course, all the people creating these amazing games, these amazing machines, for the Amiga community are doing amazing jobs. We're just here to play them and support them, of course. But I can't really keep up with it, especially with modern system. I'm so behind on a lot of these games. I'm not really up to date with a lot of them. Even Amiga and CD4, I'm behind. So many happening. Hello, Rusty James. Are you at work? Are you working? Good to see you. As long as you put a smiley face on them. Yeah, it's Melanie. So Melanie's okay, yeah? How long have you been feeling poorly, Miss Angel Blind? Ignore the haters. There won't be any hate here. Well, I've missed a lot of lives. That's the problem you get when you're trying to stream at the same time. Had a brief go earlier today, got about 11 lives at this point. How you doing, Rusty? How's the job going? Is you alright? Hi, my great mate, Andrew DeBrine. Andrew DeBrine's a bit poorly. Get well soon, buddy. I think I have most to learn in the trolls department. Yeah, I'm not great with negativity either. But you're doing an amazing job. So, games on the list today, what ones have you played? Many of them? But yeah, of course, some of them were requested. So we're still trying to fit all of them in, but I try one's best. Absolutely feel very safe here. Good. I hope so, you should be now. It's been a long time. 7, 8 years, I think now. I mean, it's crazy, really. I think the earlier days was the easier days. Yeah, I think so. Don't be scorched. But of course, I've learned so much over the years. Like editing, for example, I'm always learning new things. Photoshop, no, I'm not a whiz in Photoshop, I'm learning new things every so often. Also games. I do change my tactic a lot in my games as well, so it's quite surprising really how much I'm learning. Even though it's a gaming channel, games that I've played so many years, I'm still changing my tactics. Like R-Type, for example. A game I knew so well, but a few different sort of tactics in certain versions and certain systems helps greatly. I must say you have been poor so lately. Yes, he has been poorly, yeah. Need to remind myself of that. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, get well soon. Got really poorly people around here. Hold on a minute, I'll read out this war. So yeah, quick questions in the chat. So yes, if you had the ability to create your own game, what genre would you do? Of course, you know what I would pick. It would definitely be a shoot 'em up. Probably a horizontal one, yeah. How you doing, Jonathan D? Good to see you. What's your sit on the beach? Life on the beach. What's the weather been like over your area? Or wherever, really? Question to all. What's the weather been like recently? It's been very up and down, isn't it? Crazy. One minute it's rainy, then it's sunny, then it's windy, then it's cold again. You ever had frost? We've had some very cold mornings. And of course in this fight, you can't jump as far, can you? As you can in the second and the first game. That was also a big change, but even in Super Tycoon, you can jump even less than all of them, I think. One up, superb, of course, gems and crystals, you play a big part in this game, but you get more value towards the end of the game when you finish the game. That's when the points all come into play. What have you picked up along the way? It's all about the points. Hello to Kite6G, good to see you, buddy. Long time no see, how you been? Souls GTA game. Yeah, I've never played, is it Elden Ring? Dark Souls? Never played any of those. People are too quick to judge in your opinion. Games are not easy to make, and back in the day, had a whole team to create one game. And you're doing it solo. So you've got to be proud, buddy. You've got to be proud of that. You have nice and fluid gameplay. That's what I really love about Tycoon 3. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I play this game not really looking for all the high scores or additional lives. Of course, this game, yes, there's so many lives. Sometimes I play it and I try and get all the lives or try and find as many as I can find. But it's always difficult when I'm trying to stream at the same time. But yes, this is going for a nice fluid. I mean, got 7, that's not too bad. It's nice it sort of tells you at the end of each level how many you've missed and how many you've gained. But yeah, it's quite a lot really, isn't there? But of course, I think there's probably more in the first game than 2 and 3. The point altogether is a lot of lives available. Time is not good though. I wasn't aware of that. We've got to go like the absolute crackers now. Oh my lord, right. Luckily, boss battle is just around the corner. Hope well, Kite6, you can see you. How's the family? All well? Around somewhere. 16. 15. Boss. Just in time. I have an idea for the game that would work on a Game & Watch. What's that then? Oh, you've got to shoot the eyeballs. Try and get to the other side. I mean, Tycoon games, I wouldn't say they're overly mean. I mean, there are some levels of certain games, more so in the first game, which they easily get lost, which does drain a lot of time. But it's nice that time stops for boss battle. I really do approve of that. That's so good. Easy to be critical, much harder to be creative, yes. The first Amiga game, how many can achieve that? So do not worry about the haters, Mr. Raw. Looking forward to it. Hell's Back Track, yeah. Have you got a favourite soundtrack, Cumbio? Have you They're all good, aren't they? They're all good. How you doing, Mega Man? How you doing, Greg? Good to see all of you. How you all well? And Ox, good to see you, Ox. How you doing? So yeah, what are you doing this weekend? What's your plans? I have to admit, my missiles are a bit mean. They were mean, yes, but we love a challenge. We gotta have a challenge, right? Yes, basically there was a version that he put out, and he basically made a few adjustments, and he did tweak the bullets. He did tweak the mechanics of the movement of your craft, or plane, should we say. And yes, the missiles were quite mean, but what he's done so well. But yes, we want a challenge, of course. We do love a challenge. Well, I certainly do. No problem, buddy. Hope you're well, though. Yeah, I hope your job's going well. So you're still working nights, and how many more weeks are you doing that for? Right, so of course this one, you can go in the water, not yet. Keep out the water when you have to. Right, energy's okay, 8 lives. You're finished. My goodness me, that was over enough. That didn't take long, did it? Remember you told me that you're going back to that job for a certain number of weeks. I can't believe it's finished already. I mean, it's crazy that the year as well. I mean, it's just going so fast. Can you just slow down a fraction, please? 6 weeks. 6 weeks gone so fast. 2 weeks has gone so fast. Oh, how's Dee? Is Dee alright? Are you well? Yes, Tiger Skunk. Yeah, I saw the update today. I haven't had time to comment yet. Yeah, that is also going very well. I'm hoping we'll get to see in the year 2. That'd be good. That'd be very good. You never know, right? Hello to KGK. Hello Chris. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. So I'm a bit behind on some of your videos. We'll catch up. But you're once again being a busy boy. You can fix anything, KGK. How you doing? How's your 2 weeks been? What's your memories of the Titan games, Chris? Are you a fan? I think 2 is always going to be my favourite. The first one, yeah, it was good, but I thought that was by far the most difficult. I'm probably the longest of the original 3, but yeah, I did play it in long order. Played 2 first, then 1. I bought that 2 weeks later, or 1 week later, should we say, and then Titan 3 was a huge gap, massive gap. And Super Token, yes, it was around about the same time I played this one also. So again, very late. Oh, thank you, buddy. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Very kind. Thank you, Chris. What's your plans for the weekend? What are you up to? D is good. Good all round there. Right, so now we can go in the water, but it's never safe in the water. It never is, is it? So yeah, you found the type of games, Chris? If so, how would you rate them from 1 to 3? Need some energy. That's a life, I think. Ugh! Energy is horrific. Also, there's electric eels in here. And also, it can be killed by bubbles. Bubbles can be quite dangerous in games, can't they? Please be energy. Please be energy. If I even open the chest. That opened it. It's a bomb. You need to edit this weekend, I think. Yes, editing. I know all about that. It takes ages. A bit behind. Token 1 is your favourite, to be honest. You have some nostalgia for it. Well, like I say, I've said it quite a few times on stream, but yeah, basically, I didn't know anything about the game. I'd never seen the game before. It was the artwork to the box that drew me to it. I hadn't even heard of Rainbow Art. So it was very early days for me. But bought it, really enjoyed it. A week later, went to town again with my dad, and I bought the first game. So yes, it was only about a week or 2 difference, but it took me quite some time to get that first Token completion, but it was Token 2. In fact, it was actually on a live stream. That was the first time. It's always nice to do on a live stream, but it was a bit close for my liking. Yes, I didn't realise it. It was actually, yeah, it was originally going to be on Amiga. Then, of course, what's happening with Commodore, and it went down the Mega Drive route, and eventually it was ported over. There was a few minor alterations, nothing major, I don't think. Right, let's put a question on the stream, shall we? The usual one, of course. What have you been playing and buying in the last 2 weeks? How did it take to get used to the hook? Oh, the plasma rope. A bit of time. I mean, I did stream it a long time ago, and that was before I even had the box. It was before I read the manual, and I did struggle with that plasma rope. I just couldn't understand it. But once you got it, yeah, it's good. I still prefer the laser and the surrounds. I do prefer that. You don't get the size on this one either, do you? But of course, you do have the gyroscope. That's gone through quite a lot of alterations over the years. This one is just one single use, and whatever you use, it drains that bar. The first one, yeah, you were limited to 3. And the only way to replenish it is by finishing the area or dying, of course. But some areas you do actually need it. If you haven't got it, you have to kill yourself. But 2, yeah, 2 was good. 2 was basically a limited supply, wasn't it? Put the timing limit to the feature, of course. Ninja Saviors, Ring of Fear, and Rings of Death. Yes, but I keep seeing Mr. War's game. My mind's telling me I wanted to say Rings of Death. But no, it's Rings of Fear, yes. So what game do you want to see next on the list? We've got Wings of Fear, Leap the Zone, Crazy Sue, Celtic Heart, Terry's Big Adventure, Clown-O-Mania, The Oath, and of course this game. Great China Sisters and Hybris. Yeah, I still can't get a fully working version of Hybris. It's weird. There all seems to be NTSC, I keep finding. The one I've got on here is NTSC. I'm trying to figure out, find a better version, a working version. A PAL version. Yeah, China Sisters is superb. Is that your favourite soundtrack, yeah? And Hybris, yeah, amazing. I mean, again, like Battle Squadron and Hybris, or Hybrid. Hybrid got played a lot later. I mean, Battle Squadron I played back in the day, and brother got with that one for birthday one time. Hello, Mr. Geekbite, good to see you. It's not to us. Shoot his legs off. We've got to be shooting in the stick order. You haven't played anything in the last few weeks, nor have you bought any games. What was the last... I mean, how often do you play... Oh, goodness me. I know you're a busy man. What's that Sky game you play a lot of? You playing that a lot, mate? Damn it. Just think this boss first. So, Gambia, have you finished Hybris or Great China Sisters? Might go to the other side. You could go in the water in the second game. The first one, I can't remember. Yes, you do. You do go in the water. I think I'm sure you do. Back later. Wife calling. No problem, buddy. Well, I have played Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Really like that a lot. Also, Snow Brothers and Tested Your Own Game. Yeah, Ninja Savers on the SNES, is that? It's so used to Mega Drive music, so this is soft and nice. I did play, of course, when I did that Mega Drive stream early in the year, and I really did struggle with having 2 buttons. I really do prefer the 1-button joystick, which is what I'm using here. Right, I think we go down on that one. It's 4 jumps, isn't it? 4 seconds. 2, 3, 4. No, we'll get it right in a minute. Hello, it's Mr. Spud. Good to see you. 3. It always gets me at first. We'll get it in a minute. This time, we'll get it right. How you doing, Mr. Spud? Good to see you. How's your 2 weeks been? 2, 3, 4. Jump this one. There you go. Very easy die there. We haven't played it for a while. I've got to try and get back to the rhythm of it again. We do love a bit of parallax. We do indeed. It has quite a bit, this one, doesn't it? Very much like the first level of Wolfchild. A game I really want to finish one day, but still struggling with level 4. But for a long time, it was struggling with level 3, so it's nice to get some progression, but it's slow progression in my book. It does fly. We are not flying here, but we are bouncing through the sky. Yeah, it's gone so fast. This song kicks some bum bum, yes. Right, we'll do one more. What do you see next on the list? Let me know. Yeah, New Indiana Jones. I don't know. To be quite honest, I have been buying quite a lot of PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5 games recently. And I think I need to stop for quite a number of reasons, because I need to try and start playing some of these ones I've been buying. And it just sounds weird to have a first-person view of Indiana Jones. Of course, I did it with Robocop, didn't I? I still haven't played it. Still haven't tried that one out. But I think, yeah, the most played Indiana Jones game for me is Fate of Atlantis. And that was the first game I played and it has DOS. Split Fiction. Good comparisons, the colour palette kind of reminds me also. Did you like the new Indiana Jones? I loved it, but I must say, you preferred a bit more action. Oh, it's one of those ones, is it? There's a guy at work, right? If he's watching a film, he wants action. He wants action within the first 30 minutes. And he said, if there's no action in the first 30 minutes, he'll lose interest. There's got to be action for him. Action all the way. I'm guessing that one, by your comment there, doesn't have a lot of action. I hope he's got an interesting story. Right, this is the... Well, I suppose it's like boss panic, this one, isn't it? Bosses all over the place. The classic first boss, yes, the fist. No Man's Sky, that's what I was trying to think of, yes. Oh, Two Skies. Haven't had time to play any of them. I'm a busy man. Hope the family's awake, hope everyone's well. Right, keep going. We'll do one more level, move on. You finished it. Fantastic. One more question, Gumdio. What was the first completion you had? First game you finished, basically. All question, all of it. Why not? First game you finished. Any system. First game you finished. Hello to Sean P. Hello, buddy. Right, a bit worse for wear, this boss. Nice touch, though. How's your 2 weeks been, Sean P? Good to see you. Batman. Absolute classic, that one, mate. I don't think any... I mean, that is my favourite Batman film. My favourite Batman game. I don't think anything's going to change that. There's just something special about that first one, isn't there? Of course, there's so many since then. I mean, there are some good modern ones. There's just the memories of, you know, getting the Batman pack, our first ever Amiga, Boxing Day 1989. It was just amazing. But yeah, it's a bit of a short game. I don't think that's a bad thing. I quite like short games because you can sort of complete more, can't you? In one sitting. One of the modern games, like 80 hours. I've been playing quite a lot of Astro Bot. I'm really addicted to that game. I'm on the brink of finishing it though. Yeah, I don't play many modern games. It's very rare I get booked on a modern game, but that one I'm booked. Absolutely so. Yeah, how you doing, Sean P? Good to see you. Right, dismount, hold the fire button down, go for the wall. We're in there somewhere. First completion, hello Gary James, was Magic Land Dizzy on the C64. I have finished that one. It's crazy because I'm a big fan of this game, but some of Dizzy games are only finished on a certain system. Like certain games are only finished on the C64, some versions are only played on or finished on the Amiga. Like, for example, Critical Helpful. I have tried it on the C4, haven't finished on the C4. I thought it'd be more difficult on the C4, but yeah, to finish on the Amiga was the first Dizzy game I've finished. Oh my lord. Fantasy World Dizzy, I've only finished it on the Amiga so far. Yes, there are a slight difference of colour, yes. And this one's very grey, but yes, you might notice this, you wouldn't notice this. Yes, sometimes the visual will change colour. Maybe it's because it was limited time to do it, I don't know. But the WHD load can be a bit buggy at times. I don't think it's going to be the issue with WHD load here. I think you've demonstrated your own considerable skills in the field there, sir. I'm okay, in a good mood, and you? Me? I'm good, buddy. I had to have a nap earlier on today, I was exhausted. Today was a strange one. Like I say, it wasn't busy, so it's basically maintenance today. And, yeah, there was only 2 of us, the other 2 took the day off holiday. And, yeah, basically, it's like cleaning, maintenance, that sort of thing. But yeah, it's quite knackering, really. I was trying to clean this mixer in a very confined space. I was leaning in this machine with a vacuum cleaner, trying to vacuum out all the dust and stuff. But yeah, it's in limited space. It's quite knackering, quite tiring. So it got to like 12 o'clock, the yawning was starting to happen, and I thought I'm going to have a nap when I get in. I'm in desperate need of it, really. But overtime, not me sort of getting the overtime at the moment of time. We did get spoken to the boss the other day, and he did say about overtime. He's like, okay, when's overtime going to be? He went, October or September. Like, really? That far into advance? That's crazy. Anyway, we're going to move on. Or not. But yes, even the power-ups are the same colour as the ground. I've not done with bosses yet. Different tactics. Runs you over. We have chickens. I don't mean they're just random chickens. We used to have chickens in our first house. And then one day, they was all taken away from us. Basically, a fox got in and killed every single chicken we had. Wasn't a nice day. We used to have a rabbit as well. That was a really vicious rabbit. It basically broke out of its cage one night. You ever seen it happen at night? Yeah, it wasn't devastating. We woke up and all our chickens had died. That was a long time ago, though. Loads of them. I can't remember how many we had. 8. Seems like a lot of hits. Found some eggs. Chickens lay them every now and then next to a dummy egg. Nothing like fresh eggs. Way better than supermarkets. I heard there's a bit of a shortage of eggs at the moment. Is that right? A bit of bird flu going around? I don't know if it's true or not, but what I've heard. I don't watch the news anyway. I should. I haven't been. That's what I've been hearing at work. Bad TV show of fox eating all the chickens. Probably. Spacebar. I have to admit, I've always preferred the multiple in this version. Lots of birds died in the USA. Yes, I've heard mixed things. I might as well finish the stage, we should have. We've got 10 lives, I think, haven't we? Hope all your levels are alright. It says 15 viewers. I don't think that's accurate. I think that once again it's frozen to the spot. Right, put another question on, why not? What are your top 5 games by Rainbow Arts, any systems you like? So many factories with chickens burned down in US. Oh, it's burning? Really? So much I'm not aware of. We always seem to get to these sort of things, don't we? We've had it sort of before. I remember we had foot and mouth, mad cow's disease at school. Right. It's the final phase. It's quite a beating though, as you see. If I don't die, your bombs won't replenish. Oh yes, did everyone have a good Easter? Get lots and lots of chocolates. Love them Parallax Clouds, got a real arcade feel to it. Yeah. Hope you're well, Ox. Good to see you. How's your 2 weeks been? Very kind of you, thank you. Yeah, there we go. I think, although at night they're in the hatch, because otherwise foxes. That is almost like a TV show. Right, we're going to move on. What do we see next on the list? You probably already answered, but I missed it. Should we go for Wings of Fear? Go for Mr. Wars game? This is, I would say, yes, this is the easiest of all the Sullivan games. But yeah, of course, this was played, experienced, witnessed, late. I don't think I ever saw this one until 2019. We got my 1200. Ah! It was very alien oriented, isn't it? Always are. There we go. Yeah, I have finished that one. I did finish quite quickly, actually. But yes, I've always thought 1 was the most difficult because so many levels. Well, actually, number 2 has got its fair share of difficult levels as well. But yeah, 1 in particular. There's 2 levels which I get lost quite easily. I'm sure you know what ones I'm referring to. But also, there's this part of the level where you have to break through this wall, and that takes a lifetime. It's very time-consuming when you have an evil time limit. Right, we're going to try out Mr. War's game. Yes. So we've got 2 versions. We've got his original Wings of Fear demo, but also we've got the Jasper edition. Yes, which I'm going to try out as well. Infestation 2 is in the works. Oh, really? I've got to try and finish the first one first. Hello to RX. Good to see you. In the works of CG4 is going to be much, much like Turrican than Infestation 1 was. Hopefully your characters might be a little bit larger in size. Maybe. Turrican 2, Turrican 1, Turrican 3, Genesis is an X-Out. Yes, I just said it again. X-Out, yes. Rainbow Arts Games, Turrican 2, 3, Logical, X-Out, said it again, and Z-Out, or Z-Out. Yes. Yes, Jasper's in this game. He is. Right. Mr. War's game. Being fired up. Well, don't know how loud it's going to be, though. Might be a bit loud, we'll see. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. X out, shake it all about. Yes, I've been saying X out for years. I know that that's not how you're supposed to pronounce it. Because I've been pronouncing it wrongly for so many years, I've got used to it for so many years. And now I just still want to try and change my ways. Can't do it. Lord Infinity should be well, buddy. Turrican 2, Turrican, Giant Sisters, Madness. Oh yes, that was good on Siege 4. Yes, that was a good one. Turrican 3 as well. Yes, and also, yes, the classic Hellspec track on that one as well. Yeah, I really enjoyed that one. It really was good. Z-Out, Zul and Z-Wolf. Raw's masterpiece, yeah. Yes, of course, I had to include Jasper. I have a few mini games I gave Madder you could play at some time. They are not great, but okay, after a few minutes of fun. Right, credits. Okay, a huge thanks to Zubidon and Mixels. Without you, this game would not exist. Thanks to Marton, I can't pronounce that one, Imre Gaspar, for making the theme song. Also, a big thank you to your friends who believe in you, showing interest and giving me such positive feedback. Much love to all my daughters and brothers who put up with their crazy dad and brother, Caroline, Ina, yes. And last but not least, a special thank you to Erok for making Scorpion Engine. Now, I've never ever made anything on Scorpion Engine. I don't know if I ever will, because I just don't get the time to do it. But Mr. Raw has spent a large amount of time on it, and he's done an amazing job. Basically, yeah, it's a first. Oh my goodness, mate! Right, what you do not do in this game is shoot that fuel. But this is Mr. Raw's game, and he has made quite a few adjustments. But yeah, he's basically done this game all on his own, and it's amazing. Yes, I keep wanting to say Wings of Death. I have finished Wings of Death, but only because I had to use continues. So, Mr. Raw, how many hours would you say you've done so far? And what was the most challenging part so far? Yes, it is. I've got to put a link in the description, but yes, you go on Indie Veteran News, it should be there. So, Sean P, I hope you're well. I hope you've not had any problems. I mean, hopefully you're problem-free now. Hopefully no more problems. You had a bit of a bad run, didn't you? Hope you're well. Hope your family's well. Yes, Rossi James, have you finished Wings, haven't you? I have got a box version of it, but I've hardly played it. I've hardly ever played it. I can recall you saying you finished it, but yeah, long game, isn't it? 8 hours? But yes, you're fuel gauge is located at the bottom left corner of the screen. But the enemies can also shoot the fuel. Oh man. You're probably thinking to yourself, how is this Jasper edition? We'll find out in a moment. But it has also adjusted the controls, but yeah, it's very smooth, very responsive, it's good. And it has a boss battle as well. So what Mr. Raw has made for me... Oh, died.
Collect Jasper score for maximum score.
So basically what you're hearing here is actually Jasper. This is actually Jasper's meow. Now Mr. Raw asked me very nicely, can you please record some sound clips of Jasper? And I did it on a late shift because he's very chatty on the late shift, being so hungry. So I recorded some meows and sent them to Mr. Raw, and he's now in the game. So those meows is actually the boss himself. So you've got to try and pick up as many Jaspers as possible to add to your score. Now if you shoot Jasper, which of course I'm not going to do, it kills your plane. It blows up your plane, which is right, I think. Don't harm Jasper. But yeah, there are a few different meows in there. I mean, he's famous anyway, but now he's really famous. Of course, make sure you keep topping up that fuel. No fuel, you explode. Yes, I played for the first time yesterday. I couldn't stop smiling. Like, Jasper is actually in a game. But we've still got a boss to kill first. I think that's it, isn't it? Yes, 3, yes. I think I said about 3 or 4, yeah. Like I say, he's very chatty on the late shift. He's so hungry though, isn't he? But yes, these are the evil missiles which Mr. Raw was referring to. And yes, he has changed it a little bit. Well, let's see how we do. He also increased the bullets and also made it much more smoother. Right, on man. Does it seem weird seeing your game getting blown up by me? But yeah, the original demo, I did kill it, but it took me quite a few attempts. These missiles were very difficult, and of course you couldn't fire quite as much. Right, on there. It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, having low fuel is quite the main thing, but of course, like I said earlier, enjoy the challenge. And he can shoot your fuel. You can shoot the missiles. Just don't shoot the fuel. Oh no, we don't sec. There you go, cheers. Cheers to the link. Right, there you go, right on board. Thank you, Mr. Raw, for giving so much fuel. We need it. And again. Right, we'll go again. Quite unique appearance-wise. Can't think of an app comparison other than the obvious Banshee. Yeah, so what I've done is I've actually recorded the... Right, I've read this. 50 to 60, the tiles. That was super hard. Right, let's have one more go. Hello to Colin. Good to see you, Colin. Having from Portsmouth. God, I haven't been to Portsmouth for absolutely ages. Been a while. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. This is Mr. Raw's game. This is Wings of Fear. I've just spelled it wrong. Never mind, do it again. Yes, they can also shoot the missiles. Yes. Yeah, good to see you, buddy. I hope you're well. Well, not great that time. Thumbs up to our hero, or Pilot Jamie, and this excellent channel. Thank you, Brian. I really appreciate that. Right, go again. That was a dummy run. Thank you, I appreciate that. Just a slight observation. Yes. Well, no, he actually did fix the high score. There was an issue with the high score, which is rectified. That's good. Hold on a minute. Yeah, very pleased it was a shoot 'em up he did. So, Mr. Rusty James, what's your plans for the weekend? What are you up to? Hold on a minute. Yes, yes, he has made quite a few adjustments. Some of it was helped along with me by a bit of gaming time, a bit of play time, testing time, should we say? Yes, I mean, like I say, I was going to do a series on it. Basically, I bought the Shoot 'em Up construction kit ages ago. It must be about 5, maybe 6 years ago. I was going to do a series on it, but I haven't even tested it. I've got the box version, but I didn't actually get around to testing it because I just thought how it was going to take. I knew about the limitations of colours. But yeah, Mr. Moore did start doing a Shoot 'em Up construction kit game, and that sort of led to this one. So I probably won't do it, not in the near future. But it's something I would like to do in the future. But it's trying to find the time. That's the problem. Trying to find the time to do it. But didn't you have like I'm sure there's another one, wasn't there? You had the Shoot 'em Up construction kit. There was another one as well. Was it a 3D one or something? Yeah. All done by hand, of course. Eubank and Ben. No. Is it one of those pay-per-view sort of ones, is it? Jamie, make sure you top up your fuel. Never seen it on CE4. It's better on CE4, is it? But still very limited. Hello, Carson. Good to see you, buddy. How you been? How's your 2 weeks been? Yeah, amazingly though, I've never actually seen it on the CE4. So Carson, have you been playing any games recently? What have you been playing? And Colin, how you doing, Colin? Good to see you. The plane is burning through fuel like a thirsty man in the desert. Yes, exactly. Mate, you're a superstar, thank you. But yeah, those who just joined in, that is actually my cat meowing.
Carson Cole Videos donated €5 through Super Chat. Great stream.
You should be hearing Banshee in the background. Hopefully it's working. I don't know how loud it is though. Right, fuel is good. Right, ready? Hope we do it this time. Like the animations of the parachute, it's good, isn't it? So, Rusty James, what have you been playing any games recently? I know you've been a busy boy. You've been going for a bit of a PlayStation 3 spell, haven't you? I have to admit, I've enjoyed playing the PlayStation 5. I don't play it very much. I've really enjoyed actually sitting down, actually playing some PlayStation 5. But as expected, yes, it takes up a lot of your time because the games are so much longer in length. I've still got many more I've got to try out. I've got to try and be good and not buy too many. There's too many to get through. Right, smoking. Working, sleeping, yeah, I hear you, I hear you. Yeah, the early shift is a bit of a pain for me. It's always a struggle. Not always. But it's a tiredness. It kills me. Not literally kills me, no. But it does cause problems. It gives me problems. But yeah, today I got home from work. I had to nap. I had to. I had to. 12-hour shifts. That's crazy, isn't it? Right, one more go. I did it again! Oh, mind you, no big deal. Early shift is brutal, but then I've been doing shift work for absolute years. There wasn't many jobs where I wasn't doing shift work. It's mostly always been 2 till 10, 6 till 2. But yes, the early shift has always been a problem. But basically, yes, I've always been a night owl. Not always due to editing or anything like that, but because sometimes if I'm having naps after work, which not always the plan. If I sit down, 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna crash out, and that would then mess up my sleeping pattern. So of course, the next day arrives, same problem again. Unless I'm being productive, I'm okay. But as soon as I stop, then the tiredness will hit me. But yeah, last night, yeah, again I had to have a nap after work. Yeah, it's like a domino effect. You're always gonna have problems. But yeah, the Easter break was over so quickly. We had 4 days. Not much as of course like the old school days. I miss those days. We get half terms, 2 weeks, 1 week, whatever the case may be. Even the summer holidays, 6 weeks. You miss those days. But yeah, I've been there, well, nearly 3 years. It's gone very quick. Do enjoy it though. 2 days off in 6 weeks. That's all we've had. Goodness me. You have been busy. I wonder you're knackered. Right, this is the one. It has gone quick. It has. Very much so. Fuel is low. Fuel is very nearly full now. Your body's not happy. It's crazy, isn't it?
Collect Jasper's score.
Right, this time. Jamie, don't shoot Jasper! Keep expecting the boss to arrive on the scene. Yes, at times my body hurts. Yes, I mean, people used to say to me during the school days, you know, you're not going to like it being an adult. It's more difficult being an adult. Okay, I didn't really sort of believe them then. But yes, just doing a basic thing like getting up, you know, it can be sometimes quite painful. You know, your body aches, it hurts, it creaks, it crunches. Back then, you know, falling out of a tree is no big deal. You sort of just bounce back off it. It's no big deal, is it? It's like a cold, for example. You have a cold, a couple of days later you feel okay. But now a cold lasts a lifetime. For your final shift, I worked with scaffolding. That was tough. Yeah. We've actually got some scaffolding happening at work at the moment in time. Doing some repairs. And who's that? I mean, these guys do it on a daily basis.
Roar to Jorholm donated 300 Norwegian kroner through Super Chat.
Mr.
Thank
Roar.
you so much for putting a big smile on my face this evening. Very grateful.
Thank you, buddy. But yeah, these guys put the scaffolding up so quick, but yeah, they do it day in, day out. Of course, it's easy for them. But yeah, it was all there. But it does look like hard work. But yeah, I've never experienced a job with scaffolding, but I imagine yes, it'd be quite difficult. Not good for the body. Hello, Man Cave Hobbies. Good to see you, Heath. How you doing? How you been? An update, please. I bet you slept well as well. Slept well as well. Yeah, Heath, this is actually Mr. Roar's game. He's created this on his own. It's amazing. Yeah, I hope you're well. I hope you're feeling better. Just trying to think this boss. I'm on that film again! Oh, it's much more difficult when you're trying to stream at the same time. Right. He's smoking, I'm not. No, we're both smoking. Good, isn't it? Using Scorpion engine. It's much more difficult when you try to stream it though. I don't believe it! I did it again! Mr. Raw, it's very kind of you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome to my world, mate. Same over here. Yes, it's very different being in 40s compared with 20s. Yes, I have one more go. I'm determined to do this. 12-hour shifts. I've only ever experienced 12... Well, no, actually, no. I mean, I haven't had a lot of experience with night shift. I've done it twice. I'm going to get this right in a minute. Don't press fire, accept your input. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't had a lot of experience with nights, but nights I didn't particularly enjoy. It got to a point, it was a bit strange really. I didn't sort of feel it until like an hour or two before the shift ended. And I sort of got to that point, it's like 6 o'clock in the morning, you know, what do? Do you have breakfast? Do you have dinner? Do you go to bed? I didn't know what to do. Right, I'm going to do it this time. I would never have... Oh, wait a minute. 1 minute, Rob. I would never killed my own boss on a stream. Wait, that... I understand what you're saying, Mr. Raw. I'm determined. It looks so good, Raw. It really is good. You did 17 hours, followed by 24 hours the next day. I mean, there was one job... Yeah, I was living with my ex. I was doing stupid hours all the time. Overtime. I just couldn't get enough of the overtime. And I wasn't actually earning that much anyway. But yeah, it was just knackering all the time. But I've never done 24 hours. That's crazy. Yes, 12-hour shifts, I've done that. It was quite a long spell where I was actually doing 2 jobs. Not every day. But even that was tough to do. You came out... right, I got you. Hold on a sec. I'll read that in a sec. After surgery on your prostate, feel like a 90-year-old man. You're home now, are you? Egg-shaped boss. You've got to have the egg-shaped bosses. Yes, Easter has quite a lot of egg shapes. Whether they're bosses, I don't know. Don't shoot that, Jamie. You need that. You can't repair your plane, unfortunately. You can top up the fuel. The Easter egg-shaped boss. I must not give me ideas. Bullet speed is pretty perfect. Right, I'm determined. No deaths this time. Watching your favourite YouTuber, you're very kind. Oh! Fuel again. So I've kept this spy planes, but all the others you have changed. So you're making quite a lot of adjustments, it seems. But yeah, Heath, this meow you can hear is actually my cat. It's actually Jasper. 100% Jasper. Which you collect for bonus points. What we're trying to do now is defeat this boss. Eggs are a feature of your contribution today. It should be on Indie Veterinary News. There was a link that was posted earlier, but yeah. It should be on Indie Veterinary News. But this is the Jasper edition. Not the demo version that is posted on Indie Veterinary News. Yeah, it's using the Scorpion engine. So Raw, another question for you. So out of 10, how would you rate Scorpion engine out of 10? Would you say it's the perfect... Would you say it's perfect? Would you say there's things it lacks? there things you think you could be improved in? Or would you say it's perfect? Perfect every way? Don't shoot the fuel, Jamie. There we go, thank you. Fuel, please. Fuel, please. Right. I'm more nervous than Mr. Raw now. I can't do it, Mr. Raw. I can't do it today. Thank you for watching. Only 20 odd likes. Get clicking that button. Thank you, Peter. Who said that? What is going on? Is he hungry? Well, when I recorded that clip, yes, he was very hungry. Like I said, when I get home on the late shift, he's very chatty. Because he's so hungry. Yes, he's pleased to see me, but deep down, he's hungry, isn't he? He's very hungry. I probably have still got on my phone somewhere. Yeah. Never mind, Mr. Raw. We'll do it another day. It's so much more difficult when you're trying to stream at the same time. Trying to read two things at once. Never mind. It's amazing. There are quite a few limitations, and also the program eats chip RAM like it's no tomorrow, but of course you can be me not understanding. Might have another go later. What do you want to see next on the list, people? We've got Lethal Zone, Crazy Sue, Celtic Heart, Terry's Big Adventure, Clown-O-Mania, or The Oath. Who works on the final boss? Mr. Raw did it all. 70 hours followed by 24 hours the next day once. You must be knackered from that. Very different being full. Yeah, I've had that twice. Looking forward to the full release. There we go. High scores. Use Blitz Basic when making Amiga games. Yeah, that's the one I couldn't think of. Hello to Amiga. Good to see you, buddy. I'll never go later. How you doing, Amiga? Good to see you, buddy. How's life in Portugal? And Gary James, how's life treating you, buddy? Hope you're well. Legal Zone. Okay. That's my phone. And Raw, thank you very much for the kind donation. That's very kind of you. Has anyone ever had an Easter egg that splits 50-50? I do miss the old school days. Yes, there was... I mean, do you know what? I don't normally do shopping at Sainsbury's, but I randomly went into Sainsbury's last weekend, and there was so many of them, but there wasn't actually that many people buying them. They're quite expensive, aren't they? Couldn't quite believe how much an Easter egg is. But back in the day, you know, we used to get cups, we used to get... Well, of course, it didn't cost as much, but yeah, we did get quite a lot. But yeah, so we just get one from every one of our aunties, my dad, my mum, granddad, nans. We did get quite a lot back then. A lot of them. But yeah, this time, yes, we got some cakes from work. Some lemon cakes. Right, Little Zone, gotcha. Speaking of the devil, here he is, Jasper. He's gone behind a green screen. Definitely have a go at this on Amiga Live tomorrow. Good job. Take your time, no rush, Mr. Raw. Right, Lethal Zone. Let's get this loaded up, shall we? This one is also a very short game, which I have finished. It was requested by Daz Gamer. This was also a freebie, wasn't it? It was basically a free game on a magazine. Also, I've missed those days a lot. Right, we'll do it like this. Go for view by name. What we'll do is after that, we'll give a go of Crazy Sue. He's here. He's the star of the show. Star of the game. Unfortunately, didn't beat it though. Yes. Lethal Zone. It's quite handy having a door nearby, isn't it? Yes. Are you gonna... Oh, my tea's gone cold. Totally forgot about that. Right, I mean, I'll open the door in a second. Lethal. Jasper, hold a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Don't go anywhere. Right. Hang on a minute. sirens going on out there somewhere. Not on my road, but somewhere in the distance. Hello, Craggle, good to see you. Egg-shaped Easter egg. Yes, Amiga fun. Yes. Like to say, this was actually a freebie, wasn't it? We had a few of the Amiga funds, but yeah, we got the Crazy Sue one, which I've got here. I've actually got 2 versions of it, and that got played to absolute death. I'll put a question on in a moment, but yeah, basically it had Crazy Sue, System 4, and Necronom, which is basically a rolling demo. Didn't have this one though, but I had heard of it. Yeah, quite similar, wasn't it? Yeah, I'll do it later, yeah. Family's well, thank you. Hope you're keeping well, Jamie. Thanks for all your content and live streams. We all enjoy hanging out with the Everyday Friday. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. Right, let me know if it's too loud. It should be okay. Seeing issues on the computer. Metal Law, yeah, that was Hellsvet as well, wasn't it? I have played it. Didn't get past level 2. The original C4 game. I've never played on C4 though. Nice to be almost as good as Metal Law. Did you finish Metal Law? Yeah, Mr. Gary James, yeah, I've always preferred. I mean, PlayStation, it's always going to be number 3. I think it always will be. But 5 is amazing. I don't play it very much though. But a lot of memories with the first and the seconds, really. It's got to be one of those really difficult shaped screens. Don't squash it too much. I might have to. Right, get ready. That's what the best can do. It's one of those letterbox size ones. Right, another game with limited fuel. I didn't realise that. Goodness me. But yeah, this was actually the first ever shoot 'em up that I played, before Mr. Raw's one of course, that had limited fuel. Now your limited fuel is that lightning bolt in the middle of the screen. It just drains very quickly. So find an icon with an F on it, and replenishes your fuel. Double is D. But you do lose your weapon at the end of the stage. But yeah, this is requested by Daz Gamer. B is beam. I think that's it. I think that's all you get. No, I haven't. I don't think I've got it, buddy. I can't see it. Is it a fairly newish game, is it? No, I don't think I've got it. I know it was requested, though. Hold on. I did not notice that. I would wonder what... Hold on a minute. Right. Let's try and keep this going, shall we? Yeah, what sort of game is it? I'll check, but I'm pretty sure I don't have it. It takes your own medicine. Yeah. I mean, it's not a really long game. I don't think that's a bad thing. I quite like playing games that are fairly short. You know, if you're streaming it, for example, yeah. It's always nice to get completions done on live stream, but yeah, if it's a really, really long game, it's probably highly unlikely to happen. I don't think fuel stops at boss battles. How you doing, Craggle? Good to see you. How's life treating you? What have you been playing recently? This is Lethal Zone. Very nice formula there. Lethal Zone. And no problem, GameJ. Very kind of you to say that. Limited fuel are eco-friendly. Yes, that's true. Be quick here. Fuel is draining very quickly. So yeah, what Easter eggs did you get? I got no Easter eggs, not one, not a single egg. Just cakes. Some free cakes and work. So you do lose your double bullets at the end of each stage. I've never really sort of fully agreed on that in games. You shouldn't lose your weapons when you finish a stage. In my personal opinion, you should always keep it unless you die. Dying is fine. You should be lost in victory. It's not B's, it's not B's, we need F's. Now if you let the icon go off the screen, you do get another chance. It will appear again as a different icon. Or it could be the same one again. But after the second time, it disappears on the face of the earth. Why not buy one for yourself? I could do. No, I've got chocolate bars in the fridge. That's fine. Well, I did buy a few years ago for the quiz. Didn't actually eat any of those. I was breaking them on the floor. But of course, a lot of them got wasted because it didn't quite work out as I planned. Really, the ones I painted green and smashed on the floor, they didn't work. It did not work at all. Even if it had, I don't think the chroma key would work very well. It's too dark. In the fridge, I think it's Tommy Crisps, Whispers. I think I said. Oh, Aero Mints. Aero Mints as well. They're quite nice. Anything mint is good. Yes, eco-friendly. You think about that. Has anyone got, I know it's a random question, has anyone got an electric car? I've never driven an electric car, but I have experienced an electric car. But it's quite dangerous because the ones I've seen are very quiet. Sometimes they don't even know it's present. One time I was actually queuing up for a retro gaming market, and this electric car pulled up, and I didn't even hear it. It couldn't run somebody over. Because it's so quiet, don't you know it's there? You should have got horns. What sound your horn? Hello, Michael Hartley. You do you? Do you prefer it? Always had an unleaded car. Never had diesel. Never had electrical. You got a hybrid, yeah? Too lazy all the time. That's one of the problems I always wondered. The charging time. How long does it take? If you're going on a road trip, you know, have you got to stop halfway and charge your car for 8 hours? How does it work? Current car is diesel, would never go back to petrol now. Oh really? You like it that much? Oh sorry, diesel. You wouldn't go back to... Oh right, your diesel, you wouldn't never go back to petrol. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never driven diesel. In a way, I don't think I really want to because I've been so used to unleaded. If I then suddenly go for a diesel, I could end up putting diesel in it by mistake. Or unleaded in it by mistake, what I meant to say. I'm so used to it. I'm not a fan of change anyway. I'm safe here. Right, we need... Yes. We need some fuel though. Aldi bacon is the best. I do quite a lot of shopping at Aldi. I mean, it used to be quite cheap, but it's quite expensive now. But I've been saying that everything is now. There was a time where I could do my shopping at about £25. Not anymore, of course. It's not more expensive now. But what I tend to do is, because I don't do a big shop every week, I tend to buy double. For 2 weeks. So like, I buy 2 blocks of cheese, I buy 2 blocks of drinks cartons, 2 big multi-bags of crisps each time. So basically buying double each time. So I've got to do shopping every single week. I suppose if I wasn't buying double, then yes, it wouldn't be so much. The Titan bars. I haven't had a Titan bar in years. Yours charging 20 minutes? I had no idea. That's quicker than a phone. Phones take, what, a couple of hours? Your car takes 20 minutes. That's crazy. I had no idea. Your old petrol will go twice as fast as most electric cars on one. Why go backwards on the range? True. Right, I'm not making up the deal on this one. Oh my goodness me. How do we do for lives? 3 lives. Double, yes. What's the reach though? A diesel van and 2. Oh my lord, loads. Has anyone played this on the CG4? If so, is it any good? Some of the ones I've got don't work. And 2 petrol motorbikes. Haven't put fuel in it yet. Oh, really? I've never ridden a motorbike in my life. Or a moped, or a scooter, nothing like that. Right, no double this time, it's going to be more difficult. But a lot of the enemies don't fire at you, they just move around a lot. You get 350 miles on a full charge of your Tesla. Pew 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 on that like button, thank you buddy. My old petrol will go twice as fast as most electrical cars, my one tank will go backwards. A Tesla model. Borrowed an electric car when I took mine for a service. It was really good, but I didn't have to charge it whilst you had it. The battery went down 20% during your short drive. Oh, really? Cheaper than petrol. Yeah. I have to admit, I do like the smell of petrol. I do. Of course, I'm not going to go out to go, no, but it's quite nice, actually. It's random, isn't it? I know, but my favourite smells: petrol, cut grass, old books, Play-Doh, and what else? Hold on, going up here, it's safer. Well, it's never safe for long, is it? Tar. I had a friend that didn't like the smell of tar. He hated it. Yeah, cut grass. I do like that. And tea bags, of course. Oh my goodness me. Weird friend. Smell of bacon, fresh tarmac. Yeah, my friend Daniel from school, he said to me, I hate the smell of tar. I hate it. I have to admit, I've never really sort of smelt it. Not playing well today, Jay. Oh, goodness me. Fuel, double, need that. I think it's the final level. I think you do a life of score. Keep topping up fuel. We're back at your dad's bike. Oh man. We're going to read at the same time. Yeah, I know Wrecking Crew is a big fan of bikes. I don't think they're going to get on a bike, I just can't see it. I'm going to stick with 4 wheels rather than 2. But my first bike had 4 wheels. I had to stabilise them. One of them broke when I went down a corner. I never rode it ever again. Put me off for quite a few years. So I eventually got my first 2-wheel bike for Christmas one time. Woo! Ah! On it. Look how close this is. Oh, lights. That's the only enemy you can't kill, that one. Night 2, yeah, I believe so. Garlic. A vampire wouldn't agree with that. They vamped. Right, 2 lives. Not with confident of attempts. Aldi bacon is the best. Well, I have been eating quite a bit. Well, not quite a bit. Yeah, Frazzles, like Frazzles. But I think even those have lost some of its taste over the years. Not quite as strong as it used to be. It costs you 2p per mile. That nice smell when it rains. That's, yeah, I'll agree with that one. Thank you, and Tom. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Look into the PAL version. I've looked online. Every version I keep finding either doesn't work or it's HDSC. It says directly loaded, but it just changes custom form. But when you download the LHA, it's an installer. So there must be more to it. Once I figure it out, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Have you ever driven off-road, a buggy or whatever? No. I haven't had many cars in my time. I probably had. I mean, my first car, yeah, it had 4 gears. I wasn't proud of that. Did I beat my high score? Probably not. No, I didn't. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to continue this craze. We're going to another free game for a magazine. That's some crazy soon. Cheese. I like mild cheese. How many completions is that? Well, I've only completed 1 this stream so far. 4 gears and a choke. Yes, it didn't have a choke, but it did have 4 gears, and I didn't particularly like the bright green. I wasn't really proud of that one either. And it also had a leak, a really bad leak. My mum wasn't proud of that one. She was leaking over the tarmac on the driveway. Right, there we go. Okay, we'll go to some crazy Sue now. But yeah, this was also, as I showed earlier, this also was Amiga Fun. But this was actually issue 1, Amiga Fun, complete game, 2-player, all action, jump and run. And me and my brother played it loads. But it's one of those games, I don't think it's an overly long game, but it's one of those games I always wanted to finish. The sequel was okay. It was Crazy Sue on the run or something. Is it on the run? Jumps back, something back. Can't remember what it's called now. Edam. The first car was a Ford Cortina MK2. Mum had a quad bike used to drive around the field when it was a kid. Nice memory surfaced there. That wasn't so quick. Right, hold on. Turn that off. What's your audio levels like? Sort of screen that again. Right, next question. Yeah. What was the last game you finished without cheats? Any session online? That was mine. I haven't finished this one though. Yeah, it's crazy more. I've finished it quite a lot of times, but when I'm streaming it, complete mush. Complete mush. I think it's the pressure, I think. Yeah, we'll give it a try later, why not? I used to clamper up the hay bales on moving vehicles, wouldn't do that now. If you're talking about how many completions I've done so far in my life, lots. But there are the occasional ones I didn't finish back then. Right, left for 1 player, right for a 2-player. But unfortunately, you don't play at the same time, it's taking it in turns. Hello, Axel Folly, good to see you. You passed driving test before I was born, 1981. I was born in 1982. Right, another game with an even time limit. But you don't have any weapons. Not the start, anyway. Not the soundtrack. Right. Rita, Bob, and Crazy Sue. Catechis, I love Catechis on the CD4. And Amiga. Amiga was good as well. Typing 2 on Amiga, it's fantastic. So you don't actually jump very high at the start. You'll pick up the jump icon that makes you jump double the height. But like the last game, your weapons are taken away at the end of the stage. Apart from your projectile you get on level 4, I think it is. But back in the day when we first played this, we probably did play this one quite a bit. So we didn't get past level 3, and there were so many attempts at level 3. So we didn't actually get to see a projectile for quite a number of years. It's crazy. You're not an old man. Vehicles, farmer friends and fields, not in the streets or anything. This was a very good question. I do not think I have completed any games for, well, you completed Jim Power 2 weeks ago. Again. Easily done. For a moment, they put Gym Power 2. Hang on a minute, Gym Power 2? Where is it? No, Gym Power 2 weeks ago. Yeah, Gym Power, buddy. Yeah, I mean, it took me quite a few years to get a first-time completion. Once I did, I don't think I've failed ever since. It's like Toki. I just don't fail now. Once you get that first-time completion, it's like Shadow the Beast. I think only once since I first time completed it have I not finished it. It always happens, pretty much. But with Toki, when you finish the game, you can't actually put your name in the high score table. Same as Myth. No high score, only if you die. But yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, Gym Power, yeah, like I say. Does it have high score? I can't remember if it did or not. But yeah, I finish it every time now. Not always perfectly every time. But that's a game I don't really tend to change my tactics very much. A lot of my games I do, that one I don't. Especially with the final boss, I pretty much do it the same way every single time. Use those bombs, save them to the end, save them before the end. It's a pattern, I haven't really sort of mastered the pattern of that boss yet. It jumps around a lot, doesn't it? Mum had a quad bike, used to drive that around the field with the kids, nice memory surface there. Just be careful, don't fall off it. Street Fighter 2, that's an easy game to complete. Yeah, I've finished up quite a few times. Not finished the first or the third though. Gary Oldman is younger than Gary Newman. That's Cars, wasn't it? Neil Young isn't young either. Or Zelda on the SNES. I don't ever play Zelda on the SNES. Only on the NES. And the DS. And that's it. So a lot of ones I haven't experienced. Right, this is a tough level. Like I say, I did die a lot on this one back in the day. Civilization, I've never played it, come to you. I imagine a long game. Those sort of games I imagine always are. You still can't fire. It's quite rare to have a game where you can't fire for so long. I was quite surprised when I finally realised this game does have weapons. This whole jump is a problem, always a problem. Did a video quite some time ago, difficult levels, this is one of them. Use that difficult jump. Alright, that's lost me a lot of time. The time does go quite quick in this game, unfortunately. Some really difficult jumps, challenging jumps. These flames move. Can't kill everything. You didn't say that. We can't kill anything at the moment in time. We can't fire. I am trying to complete Maze Mania on the CD4. Keep getting a bit further every time you play it. I can't even think of the last game you finished. Last time you finished the game. Your football team Leeds United will get promoted to the Premiership last week. There you go. I am afraid the Coda is no longer with us. Oh really? I didn't know that. Oh yes, of course, yes, I remember now. Yes, Gym Power. Sorry, yes, I remember now. We keep changing games. Yes, I remember you saying. But it's crazy because you didn't particularly like the game at first. And it's crazy because the first time I played it was my friend Danny had a demo of it. We didn't actually have an Amiga. I need to ask him next time I see it, if he can remember that, how he ended up with a demo for an Amiga he didn't have. Yeah, we played that so much. And I think it was the entire first level, which of course is quite a long level. Gianna Sue, yeah. I think it's this level you get the lollipop. Right, there. So now we can fire. Jumping is difficult. It always has been difficult. Be right back. No rise, Mr. Ball. And that's easy in your top 5. It's crazy, isn't it? So if we die, now we can fire. You just shoot the rocks. That I didn't know. That I did not know. Be like Jana, yeah. But yeah, basically this was it was a full game on a magazine disc, cover disc, and it had also System 4, which is good, and a rolling demo of Necron, which you couldn't play. It's a rolling demo, basically. Yeah, the jumping is difficult. Always has been. Well, just jump over them, it's easier. Well, I wouldn't say it's easier, it's still difficult. They do love their challenging jumps. You've got to be on the move all the time, because time will beat you. It's one of those fast moving time limits. Oh my lord. Did this game only get distributed via Amiga Action? There was a PD disc if it was released. I assume there was. Probably what you're playing now. Well, the first time I got it was on this one. In fact, I got two different... Well, I've got two of the same ones. Complete game, 2-player, all action, run and gun. Plus System 4, complete game, multi-level platform action, and Necronom demo. Lionel's latest Brill Blaster. Another game I need to finish one day. Take it easy, buddy. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Have a good weekend as gamer. Alright. So about haddocks. Subject changing all the time. Yeah, the sequel was, yes, Crazy Sue Strikes Again or something. Not as good. The music was great in both games. But the second game had so many spikes, like super fun. Merv the Merciless. I don't know that one. Was that Amiga fun? Right, jump higher. Shoot, but we've got to try and get past this different hazard first. Difficult jumping mechanics, one. Not quite as floaty as Yana Sisters. Time. Heart replenishes one of your lives. Come on, get up there. Not jumping. Just not jumping high enough. Unbelievable. Merv the Merciless. No, I've never played it. Timekeepers. You've been completing quite a lot of games, haven't you? I haven't played that one. Actually, no, I have. I have played it. I'm sure I have. Is that the Goblin Gun? Am I thinking of the wrong one here? Oh, goodness me. Right, I'll go. Oh, hello, Colin. Good to see you, buddy. I hope you're well. Good to see you there. Yeah, Maze Mania. I've never played that. But I'm afraid the coder is no longer with us, only the graphician. Well, congratulations to Leeds. I wasn't aware of that. Yeah, good to see you, Axel Ford. I hope you're well. Rita, Bob, and Crazy Sue too. Yes, I passed my driving tests. Yes, it was year 2000. But when I got to the age where I could learn to drive, I didn't want to learn to drive, if that makes sense. I wasn't ready for it. Right, put another question on. I can't find it. Where are you? Where are you? Can't find it. Right, next question. What cover disc demos or full games did you play the most back in the day? But only if it's a full game on a cover disc. Yeah, this one was the most, one of the most ones. Got a few more here. Right, then we'll go. Rita, Sue and Bob 2. Did that have... Who starred in that? It wasn't Johnny Depp, was it? I don't have it. Okay, I'll see what I can do for you. Tanks. Have played Tanks. Zombie Apocalypse. That I've also played, yeah. Best to play with a mouse, I think, that one. That's the one I'm thinking of. for a light gun. That'd be interesting. Add the Maze Mania to the CP4. Will do. Nice. That's how I found Harry the Haddock with Baywatch music in the background. Stupid platform game. Wizard's Quest. That was Codemasters, wasn't it? I don't think I played that one either. So many games. Right, give it another go. Maze Mania was in Commodore format. Oh really? Gotcha. Yeah, I had a few of those ones. My favourite was Top Duck. Bought that and played it lots. I mean, another full game. In a way, I wish it was longer. But then one day I loaded it up and it stopped working. It wouldn't work anymore. I was devastated. I kept trying and trying and trying. It just wouldn't work again. But eventually I saw it again on different magazine. And yes, it was Commodore format. I reunited again. One of my favourites on the CD4. What a simple idea, it works. Unfortunately, I don't have many of my original magazines. They've all gone back in the day, apart from the occasional one. Your cousin had the cover disc, you loved that game. Hello Lassiter, good to see you. No, it's a PD game, gotcha. How you doing, Lassiter? Good to see you. Right. 145, ticking all the time. Fast, a fast moving time limit. How you been, Lassiter? Good to see you. And Colin, how's your 2 weeks been? What's your plans for the weekend? Right, this horrible jump. It's a horrible, horrible jump, this one. All that timing. Just not running in my favour at the moment in time. Oh dear. But yeah, we did struggle with this one. I mean, I played it a lot more than my brother did. But we just couldn't figure this one out. Couldn't get that jump right. And once you get past that, you've got two more very difficult jumps up the end. It's very easy to make a mistake. Yes, I'm aware of the time. I'm aware of the time. Change the tactics on some of these levels. The jumps are brutal in this game, they are. That last one, that was weird. Sometimes it doesn't jump as much as it should. Maybe it's a bug, I'm not sure. But yeah, I've got a few here. But yeah, that's probably the one I played the most. That was, of course, the first ever time I played BT Kid was the first ever time I played that. Also, Bill's Tomato Game, that was on there. And also a rolling demo of Street Fighter 2. That's a green disc, going to be limited by the green screen. That was Kid Chaos. That was the toy factory. And this one as well got played quite a bit. It had Touch and Go on there. Also a Dig Dug clone, which is called Digger. And Armageddon 2. That was June of 1994. And of course that one got played loads as well. There are more than that. Those are the ones that spring to mind. You've fallen sick after eating a bad pizza. I didn't burn it, did you? I'll make it all soon. Can't hold anything but fluid at the moment. Oh really? The cover disc you played most was Timekeepers 2. Yeah, Miss Energy Blind bit poorly as well. And Heath. Get it all soon. It wasn't food poisoning, was it? You played Age of Empires to death. Then bought the games and played them to death as well. You never played Age of Empires. It sounds like a phone game to me. Or a PC game, or both. Try and get past it this time. But that jump at the end was a mystery. No, I've never played Civilization. No, I haven't. Are you surprised? You're not surprised, are you? Fire. It takes to level 4 to be able to fire. Once you can fire, you have a limited supply. We do not have a limited supply of time. Oh, that horrible jump. The limit on strategy games for me is Settlers, Population, SimCity, Theme Park and Dungeon Keeper. Yes, I played a lot of Theme Park on the C32. The problem with that version was the bigger the park, the more it slows down, and it gets to a point where it's really slow. And you get to a certain point, you put it up for auction and hopefully make more money on your park. It's like Theme Hospital. It's probably my favourite building game of all time. I have got it on the PlayStation 1. And again, the bigger your hospital, the more it slows down. But I've got it on PC. It works brilliantly on PC. No slowdown whatsoever. So for me, it's the ultimate version. I'm using 1200, yes I am. And the 60. I was going to stream on the 500, but I want to try out Mr. Wars' game. Poppers is great. Was that was Bullfrog, wasn't it? Yeah. Thin platforms. One life back. Again, this jump. It's not working. Not working. Press up. It's not jumping high enough. You can't jump high enough. You won't make that jump. I do still have the Chex Quest CD you got from the box of Chex. Oh, really? So you've got some games then. What games your wife play? Did she play anything? Have you finished Populous, Condio? Australia games? I've not played Dungeon Keeper, no. That's PC, wasn't it? But yeah, I would say Theme Park and Theme Hospital were my most played of all the building games. I've got others, more so on the PC, but most of them have Sim at the start of it. Those got played quite a bit. Also Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 and 1 got played quite a bit. Sim City on the PC, they got played quite a bit. I did struggle to make money on that one. That sounds crazy. Fortnite and Roblox, so really. I've played Fortnite for about 10 minutes. Wasn't for me. I did play also PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. I played that a little bit longer. It's better. Why didn't it work before? Unbelievable, isn't it? Adventure Robin Hood was good in Guitar ST. Dungeon Keeper 2 is great. Is Roblox still a free game? The problem is you need to give up the weekend for one game. Civilization 5 is your favourite. Yeah, that's a problem. Remember that Astro bots have been playing. That's a long game. But I don't watch TV, so that helps a little bit. Lego Fortnite. I love Lego. Of course, who doesn't? Everything's going Lego now, isn't it? Right, we're getting some progression now. A tough jump, that one. Right, rats or mice, what are those? NID or NGI? Oh! Jump, 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 jump. Oh mate, I'll read that in a sec. What's NGI? I'm gonna kick myself, aren't I? There we go, we're getting there eventually now. Yes, I've not played Dimension of Robin Hood, but I knew it was on the Amiga as well. Did you say it's good on the Cyrus thing? Some of the cover disc games were better than some of the big games. Can be. This was an amazing game, it really was. Still is. Yeah, jumping is difficult. It can be a real mystery at times. But yeah, every time you finish a stage, you do keep your lollipops, but we do lose our double jump. Well, it's not technically double jump, you just jump higher than before. Higher the distance. Double the distance. Everything takes so many hits to die. Yeah, death by lollipops. Bridges, always bad, aren't they? Always bad in films, bad in games. Oh, Command and Conquer, okay. I've only played Command and Conquer 3 on Xbox 360. I don't hate it, I just couldn't really get into it. It wasn't my thing. Right, here we go. Short and sweet, that one. So, Mr. Gigabytes, have you got any original Lego? I would have a lot more Lego if I had space to store it, but unfortunately I don't. You played the original Command & Conquer on DOS. I haven't played many games in DOS, but yeah, the first game I played on MS-DOS was called Fate of Atlantis. And that was also the first ever... was it the first one I played at speech? I think it was. It wasn't long after that though, I did play Beneath the Sky and Simon the Sorcerer, both as talkie versions, both on C32. Right, this next stage, no, this stage, sorry, the time stops. It's no longer an issue. Right, we've got 5 lives now. Yeah, it took me years to see this level. Thank you, buddy, I appreciate that. Yeah, you can't shoot the mouse from this height, we say. What you can do is you can jump from the platform and just shoot there. You can kill a rat or mouse with one. Yeah, the one thing I'd like to change about this game, yes, the jumping mechanics is the problem, but also, yes, the time limit. But it's nice, it's not an issue anymore. But now we can actually go for doors. And also you can also get more weapons, which we say replace one with the other. He pretty much follows you from the start, but now you can kill him. Take some time though. So Colin, how's your son? What's he been playing recently on his top of the range PC? Ever played Deus Ex on PC? Never. Never, never. I mean, I could probably think about... no, I mean... off the top of my head, MS-DOS games that I've played, I haven't played many. Fate of Atlantis, Outpost, didn't quite understand that game. Day of the Tentacles, Sam & Max, Doom 2, Dark Forces, Duke Nukem, Roller Coaster Tycoon, SimCity. I'm now starting to struggle, but yes, also Zoo Tycoon, yes, Golf Resort Tycoon, Ball Tycoon, Railway Tycoon, Wall Tycoon, Pizza Tycoon. Played a lot of Tycoon games, but I think that's pretty much it. I can't think of many more. We didn't play many. There was a few games that we had when we got our first PC, which we got from a shop called Tiny. And a lot of those we didn't actually try because pretty much everything we threw at that PC really struggled. It was really slow. And it took us years to finally get to oh goodness me. I missed the door, haven't I? It took us years to get a decent internet. The first one we got was really, really slow. Right, I've missed the door. If we go back to an earlier door, we actually swap this lollipop for a grenade. Mess? Why not? Absolutely so. More than happy to do it, buddy. I'll add it to the list. Clown-O-Mania, a real-time shooting video game developed by Celtic Software. It was released in Amiga in 1991. Yeah, I've never played it. Never played it. You can do it like that. Can't kill the ghost though. But also, you've got to try and pick up a certain quantity of keys. Now, you've got to be careful because you're going through a door. You know that key to exit the door. So you can't get stuck, like in Alien Breed, for example. You get stuck in a room. You can't get out of there. So if you're going in the door, make sure the key to get out. It's stuck in there for good. Unfortunately, no time limit here, so you'll have a problem. I'm going to that first door. Key, yes. Was that one. I can't remember. No, this is the first door, isn't it? We go to the second door. Too much money for the PC, which he paid for. Oh, he paid it. He paid with his own money. Fair play to him. I mean, I'm not saying this PC is amazing. It's got its problem. I'm still having a lot of problems with it. But it's the most expensive thing I've bought myself. But I'm a little bit disappointed with it. I mean, it's okay, but it doesn't fire all cylinders. Right, let's get down there, Jane. That's where we need to go. Maybe I'll spend a bit more on a higher PC. Maybe. What's this one, Jamie? That one? Yes, I think. So we've got one key. It's a very good game at the time. Mega Mania. Yeah, I can say I've never played it. There's quite a few games on Amiga. I've only sort of loaded them up just to either see the intro or hear the intro or title screen music. Like Settlers, another example. Did a video like a top 10 ages ago, and yeah, basically just needed some footage. Just played the game, just recorded the intro. Right, so now we can fire grenades, which are much more stronger than what we had before. Right. So we've got to try and keep, like A and B, those keys topped up. And the 3D cards are very expensive. I mean, I don't even know what PC's games go for nowadays. I mean, I don't go on Steam very much. It's very rare I go on Steam. I have got Syndicate, I've got the box version up there, but I'm not very good at it though. I would show you the box, but the box is 90% green. I've got past a few levels, it's been so long since I last played it, I've probably forgotten everything. Oh, right, in there. Right, so this should be a bit more easier now. Yeah, it's a lot quicker now. You missed this conversion. What parts did you get with your... Oh, I couldn't tell you. I wouldn't know. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I mean, it's not more powerful than the last one. But the last one was good as well. But the memory, I've pretty much run out of memory already. We'll try and get some upgrades going on. Oh, up there. Steam was $60, yeah? What was that? Don't mind me asking. But yeah, this is a very long stage. I never got past it. It might be the last stage, I assume so. Dune. Yeah. I've not seen the Dune remake. Any good? Right, what is the next on the list, people? Celtic Heart, Celtic Adventure, Clown-O-Mania, or The Oath? We'll give Mr. War's game another go later. It's okay, yeah? No Man's Sky, gotcha. $60. I mean, what do you think? Do you think it'd be a game I would enjoy? I mean, you know me. You know what I like. You know what I like. Do you think I would like it? Do you think it's my cup of tea? It's like strategy games. I don't hate them. I don't know. I haven't got the time, really. Yeah, the pressure got to me, buddy. It can be quite terrifying streaming into the world. Oh, stage 9! Hello, stage 9. I didn't see you there. What about keys? Missed your... Oh, yeah, good to see you, buddy. Right, I'll add Menace also to the list. Another short game. But the first time I played it was on on CD4 I played first. So, Raw, have you played this one? How far have you got? No problem, babe. No problem at all. Good to see you too. Trouble is, I've got no keys. Like Alien again, the can't really afford to have no keys. You've got to try and go through these doors and stick all of them. So I can't even go into a door, not any door. This might even be end of game territory. I might be stuck. I only got past the first level, not far, that's for sure. It's so bizarre to have a weapon that you don't get in the early stages of the game. You get it in level 4. I mean, yeah, it's a big game changer, and having no time also is a big game changer, but now I'm stuck. I can't go through any doors with no keys. It's a problem. So I am officially stuck now, because if I die, I'll have no more keys. There's no more keys to pick up. You can't really afford to die on this stage, at any time or anywhere. So I'm now officially stuck. So all I can do is now kill myself twice. A little bit, yeah, I picked my high score though. Never mind, we'll move on. One day, maybe. One day. Don't actually know how many levels it's got. I'm gonna guess 10. 10's my guess. No, if you've picked it up already, you can't pick it up again. Hello, Boulder Dash!
What time is it where you are?
Did that work? Must be getting bored hearing me say it. I thought, why not get someone else to do it this time? Hello to iDubbbz, good to see you. Just been playing Tetris Effect yesterday. I finally got to play it with VR for the first ever time, and I had to play straight through it. Glitch? No, I was asking Boulder Dash what time it was. Yes. Right, we're going for. Let's go for Celtic Heart, Terry's Big Adventure, Clown-O-Mania, or The Oath. You liking Gauntlet 2? Hello Daniel, good to see you. You liking Gauntlet 2, where I teleported in between blocks, all around trapped, and they kept reviving the same trapped place. Couldn't progress. No, I didn't. I eventually, I was talking to another subscriber the other day, and he said that if you've got the Tetris Effect on PlayStation 4, and you've got the PlayStation 5 VR, which I do, it should be able to rectify that and sort it out for you. But when I went to go and update it, it already said PlayStation 5. So I'm assuming it's updated on its own. So I've tried it out, it worked. So yeah, I've got to experience it properly with VR. And yes, hello Peekaboo, I see you! Oath. So once I started playing it, I thought, well, I can't just stop it now. I mean, no, I didn't feel sick. Because it's not an overly moving around sort of game, I was alright. But a driving game, yeah, pretty much, I'm going to have to say no. I can't play driving games on VR. So, no. Can't do it. Can't do it. What other glitches are there in famous games? This is an awesome intro as well. Hello, good to see you, buddy. How iDubbbz and Nepshin. There's a few, but more so in WHD Load than the original version. For example, Brat, WHD Load version, there's a missing signpost. Sleepwalker, there's a missing branch in the zoo. But some versions, more so to be ADF files, you can rectify that problem. But in WHD Load, it's still a problem. I mean, when I did that Life and Death video, there was a bug towards the end, which is why I couldn't actually 100% finish it, even though it was a completion. But because we were trying to stitch that character's body up, the statues don't go on the right locations. Even though you are putting them in the right locations, it's not going to be done. So you're not doing it correctly, even though I was. It's not a proper completion. It's buggy, really. How you doing, Daniel? Good to see you. Peekaboo, I see you. It's 7:05 Saturday over here. But yeah, the only time I've been sick while VR once was my friend after school, after work. We went round, what's his name? Ashley. And my friend Thomas also went round there on the same day. And the first time I played it, I was okay. But I did feel a little bit funny at first, but I was okay. Went round there for a second time, and I think it was Grid. Played Grid, and after 5 minutes, I felt sick. And I was sick. And then the second time I was sick, I was playing Gran Turismo 7. So yeah, it's basically driving games. I can't play driving games. But Tetris games, that was fine. It was great. It was a great experience. Great to go back to. I'm actually getting to play it properly. I won't do it as VR every single time though. But it was good. Glitch building is a thing in sandbox games. Solely swear to watch Morgan Just. Good evening to you. Hope you're well. Hello to France. Although you can wait for exits usually, it wasn't happening. Sometimes games do this. Yeah, Gauntlet 2 I haven't played it for ages. So Balderdash, I've played it so many hours. I'm at level 53 I think now. What level are you at? Right, this is also a game which I played very, very late. And it has got problems. More so with the hit detection and the background. Sometimes the background is very misleading. But I'm slowly getting round to understanding the icons. I don't have a manual to this one, but I'm pretty much getting there and trying to understand how this game works. But basically, every weapon can change your craft in a specific way, not the way it fires, the way it looks, which does make getting through a very narrow space quite difficult to do. It only takes one hit to blow up your spaceship. But if you're getting hit from a projectile, you can sustain a multiple amount of hits depending on how many bars in that bottom left corner. And if you pick up an eye icon, which I think stands for impact, that means how many hits you can take with bullets. Flying to the stage, being hit by an enemy is instant kill. After we continue, you do lose all your lives. All your weapons. Back to the basics. Not good for boss battles. Oh, you just started it. Okay. Yeah, some of them are really, really good. Some of them are like, yeah, it's alright. But some of them are really, really good in VR. I don't know if these bubbles kill it. I think they do. Yeah, getting through here is very, very close. Another problem is also the rate of fire. You can't fire very much. Castle of Illusion, Mickey Mouse, great game. I finished it on the Master System. Haven't finished it on the Mega Drive. But apparently it's in the works for an Amiga port, which I'm assuming is Scorpion Engine. Yeah, that one, my friend Daniel had that one, I think. Yeah, he did. Yes, on the Master System. I have got it now, of course. I haven't got a large selection of Mega Drive Master System games, but I'm slowly getting there, and it is slow. I do like that one. That one can be played with a one-button joystick, I think. Right, stick with this one. Just now on Game Gear, bought it recently, knew it was easy from Mega Master System copy. Wait a minute. Let's try this boss first. Master System copy from back in the day. A Master System copy? How does that work? Copy that cartridge. Is that game trying to be an X-Out clone? Probably. Probably. I'll pause it. Love the music as well. It's really stempo, isn't it? Stem is How's your 2 weeks been, Neptune? Good to see you. Put another question on, shall we? Yeah. Well, I hope it makes sense. What old Amiga games do you enjoy playing after first trying it in the last 5 years? Apart from not new games, but old games. Ones you've only just found out in the last 5 years. What ones do you enjoy the most? This one, again, was one I played very late. How do we start? Ah! Right, it's not P, it's not. Oh, it's that one. I don't know what I pressed there. Yeah, I've got quite a few. Games like Necronom, played it very, very late. This one, played it very, very late. Totem 3, played it very, very late. I mean, I'm still learning all the... I mean, Clown-O-Mania, I'll be playing that later. Another one I played very late. That's also very good. Right, so we can sustain 3 shots from bullets. Nothing from an enemy, though. Weird Dreams, yeah, I did not play that back in the day. Didn't even have a demo of that one either. I only saw it on the television. Of course, set him on TV. It took me years to play that. Hello, Trevor, good to see you. Is this one new to you? The foreground is very, very similar to the background. Wait a sec. Strange graphics mix on this. There's really nice bosses and background graphics, but the player and the panel. Oh right, yeah, it's got its problems. Yeah, the background and the foreground, especially on this level, is very, very difficult to... I mean, yes, I've played it a lot now to know which is the difference. But yeah, there are some really difficult moments where you're in a very, very confined space, and the slightest of touch kills you. But yeah, you can sustain 4 hits from bullets if you've got the 4 icons lit. You've only got 2. But getting hit by an enemy... You find the stage, and that's instant kill. P is power. Yeah, that makes your bullet stronger. This is probably the most difficult bit of the game, trying to get from here. Very rare do I do it. Yeah, the bosses are good. Sword of Honor. Yeah, I played that for a while. Forget the name, Jamie. What's this? Oh, sorry, he's answering his question. Sorry. Right, I've got to destroy it piece by piece. That diagonal laser is deadly. I'm going to try to shoot face first. Really? Stop these projectiles. Right, just a sword. It's a very short range sword, isn't it? Yeah, Sword of Honor was also a game I played very, very late. But the first time I played this, I actually thought it was actually Hellsbeck. It sounded very much like Hellsbeck. No, it's not. Didn't find Weaking really kicks in. I really needed that. The week was tough. Oh, really? Sort of hear that. I'm using Zipstick, yes. Hello, Canu, 2021. Good to see you. Yes, the classic Zipstick. I've got 8 of them. One was boxed. Right, this is level 4? I haven't finished this one though, I'm getting close. You don't want to have too many early deaths and lose your weapons, especially for a boss battle. Snow Bros, yeah, I've not played that for a while. That was also one I played very late. But then that was delayed, wasn't it? Due to Commodore going the way it did. What choice did you use? Yeah, it's the ultimate for me. I mean, it only has one button. Yes, it's got 2 buttons, both of them exactly the same. Yes, it's only problem. But I've got so used to using spacebar, like for Statue of the Force, for example, in R-Type, or using spells in Agony. I've got used to it. I couldn't really sort of adapt to using 2 buttons, even though the cable time I have to. I do struggle with that. Oh, my goodness me. Yeah, I can't remember what year Snow Bros came out. I hadn't heard of it before. Right, it also has Falling Debris, unfortunately. Which is my nemesis. So audio levels alright? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. And iDubbbz, how you been? This is the Oath. Again, you're very, very confined space. Can't move. It continues though. You've got at least 10 games in your head now. There you go. But yeah, Sword of Honor, I've only played it once. It was on a live stream absolutely ages ago. Good graphics though. Can't remember if it has any in-game music though. Right, there's lots of weapons unfortunately. Back to the basics. Also his speed also goes back to basics. Of course the enemies can fly through the stage, you can't. Pooh, the long way. Rally Cross. Haven't finished many driving games on the Amiga. Clown-O-Mania, don't know that one. We'll play it next. Oh, but why not? Let's throw some puzzle games in there as well. Spice it up with something else. But yeah, basically, well, I'll show you in a minute. But yeah, there was a mechanic in there I didn't quite understand. I'll show you why in a moment. But yeah, it's changed it. But not in a manual, of course, didn't help with that. Fast Food Dizzy, give it a try. I haven't got quick snacks on here. I did check the other day. I haven't got it on here. But fast food, yes, that's on there. Oh, poo! Oh. Worst place to die. No weapons. Oh, this is the worst thing ever. Got the pea shooter, second boss of Project X. Tough to do. Slow as well. No. So do not really know. Although scheduled release for mid-1991 and completed the bigger version was published, never published. Hold on a minute. Whoa, there. Game set match here. Lovely stuff. What was the name of that unfinished shooter you played a few streams back with the water levels, Jamie? It was really good. Oh, I know what you mean. Was that the one you played as a fish? It was requested. I can't remember what it was called. I might have a go at this in a minute. Yeah, it sounds like Jaws, doesn't it? I might have one more go. Can't fit with this. I know, I picture the picture, I've got it in my picture it, but yeah, I can't think of its name. Unfortunately, I've actually wiped my CF cards, what I plugged into the side, by mistake. So what I had on there, I've lost. Hello, Dr. Ryan Lynn, good to see you, buddy. I bought some 8-bit Bluetooth controllers, great quality, they have a SNES layout. I've got the, is it iNex? Got those. Right, I've got a few requests, I'll write those down. Pen. Where's a pen? Ah. Pen on the floor. Is your content only available on your channel? Yes. Yeah, no promotions or anything like that. Right, Menace. Quick snacks. Yeah, I don't think I've got it on here. I'll have a look though. Fast food. You don't have backdrops or originals. You need to be in the Morgan Zone. You do need to be in the Morgan Zone. Yes. That. Yes. Yes, I'm not playing very well today. I've got one completion. Yeah, not great. How you doing, Dryling? Good to see you. Rise of the Dragon is a great game. I didn't play back in the day. Right, last go. Once you lose your weapons, it's a match, especially when you lose it on a boss. Oh, backed up. Yes, I've got them stored on a hard drive, an external hard drive. But yeah, all the old streams should be there. But back then, it was quite basic, so I didn't really sort of go all out with the thumbnails. I just let YouTube just create one for me. So, unless I've listed it in the post, and of course it's limited to how many digits you put in the post. It might be there, it might not be, but I'll try and find it over the course of time. Yeah, I'll try and find it. I'm going to the things I prefer about YouTube. Of course, YouTube, you know, it stores them, but Twitch, I think they're in there for a certain amount of weeks. Which is why my Twitch account's got nothing on there, no content. But yeah, they do take up quite a lot of memory, but yes, what I have to do is basically remove them off the PC and put them somewhere else. It's taking up too much memory. It's quite surprising how much memory it takes up. All that editing, all those videos I keep putting out. Yeah, a lot of memory. This has the worst rate of fire ever. Just one single laser, one shot. But yeah, it's a challenge, but a challenge for a different reason this time. I can't swing a cat in these areas. So again, some of the background is the same colour as the foreground. Bubbles kill you. I still don't know to this day if they do. I think some of them do. That's my bubbles. Right, I'm gonna get that and try and stick with this. Yeah, not a bad opening level. How you doing, Boulder Dash? Good to see you, buddy. How's life treating you and your family? He's got shooting. Oh yeah, it's gonna be about a flashing warning. Where warning there? How big the hard drives storing them? I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but quite a bit. Yeah. But basically, every time I upload a video, I always convert it into a smaller file first. It's, again, it's amazing how much memory it takes up. But the PC does need a few upgrades, and a memory upgrade is what it needs. I mean, I've only had it about a year, and I've pretty much used up all the memory already. All the pre-intros, outros, big like back screens, all drains that memory. Ugh. Right, fine. Right, we can sustain 4 hits, but only from bullets. Well, the one I've got now is not, well, it might be a terabyte. It needs more than that, a lot more than that. I mean, pretty much every PC, laptop I've had, I've always really pushed it to the limits. Really have pushed it to what it's capable of doing. I mean, some of my earlier laptops, I think I pushed it a bit too far, really. I couldn't really sort of cope while I was throwing at it. But yeah, when it comes to sizes, kilobytes, megabytes, terabytes, oh yeah, it's all mumbo jumbo to me, buddy. When it comes to the technical side of things, yeah, I'm not great. Games are alright though. Not a bad gamer, not all the time. But the technical side, the fixing things, not one of my strong points. One up. Occasionally throw an occasional one at you. And the shields. When it upgrades your bullets, it's not a huge increase in the way it looks. It should perform a little bit more of a stronger bullet. Your voice messages, yeah? Right, can I do this time? One minute. On your podcast, yeah? No, you keep dying there. That's fine. Don't lose your weapons though. I think you have to continue. 600 gigabytes so far. I don't like cave games. Don't Patchy was good. That was a bullet hell, wasn't it? It really was. That was a score challenge one time. I haven't done many in my life. It was a game I hadn't played before, but I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm always changing my tactic. I have with this one quite a bit actually. You demonstrate the exact opposite to your vlog videos. Oh, vlogs! Vlogs take up so much space. It's unbelievable. I I mean, when you're probably watching a vlog, it probably doesn't look like much, but when you're putting all the music, the transitions, and fade in, the fade outs, it all melts up. It can be a really large file. So, of course, once I've published it, yes, I move it off the PC and put it somewhere else. It just takes up too much memory. So I tend to keep those on the external hard drive, not the main memory. Just keep moving things around all the time. What you do here is you keep moving around all the time. So what do you guys have? Who has a PC, who has a laptop, or anything like that? What do you tend to use the most? I mean, it took me years to get my first laptop. My first PC we got from Tiny was really slow. Really... Well, the absolute basic it couldn't cope with. When we played Day of the Tentacle for the very first time, some of the speech was delayed. You might have to... Either the image didn't go with the footage, the speech didn't go with his lips, it was out of sync a lot of the time. It's really struggling. Oh, excuse me. Holy debris. Sam & Max wasn't too bad, but there were a few movie sequences that were a bit slow. But of course, you've got to start somewhere. Analog Pocket, the best purchase we've made in years. You have a PC plus most retro consoles. Yeah, I've got a lot of retro machines, yes. And they're not easy to maintain. This Amiga 1200 has a lot of problems. Quite a costly thing to keep them going. Stay this level, Jamie. Don't go any further. Don't go up there. You can't get downhill otherwise. R-Type is an undisputed classic for sure. It's amazing. Don't die. Don't lose its weapon. Keep this weapon intact. You're not really sort of safe anywhere on this level. Or this game, really. Stay in the middle. 1200 CD32 are dead. Bad Cat's been alive for 10 years. But Apple... Right, on it. Let's kill Jaws first. We'll try to. So with this, it should be doable. Oh! You have all the computers in the Tech Junkie, Centrino, i7 laptops. I've got it all, haven't you? The kitchen sink. Well, we all should have that. That deadly laser. And that thing. Look at that laser. And it's got a lot of bullets. You basically got to try and destroy all its guns. Something a little more kick. Life slow. Igaruga, have that on the Xbox 360. Yeah, that's a nice idea. I like that. Basically, sort of flipping your craft the other way round. Right, run out of lights. Run out of air to move. I think it's the last chance. I watched George the other day. I don't know how many times I've seen it. A lot of times. It's still so good to this day. This is a very old film. It's still great. It's still one of my favourites. Just take it slow and steady. Absolutely no rush. Time stops. There's no time here. Get rid of that boomerang thingamajig. Terrifying, this music, actually. Boomerang gone. Don't want too many boomerangs on the screen. Sometimes I do get here with like a dip missile. That's also quite good for this one. It means you can shoot it from higher up. Well, there's another one done, I think. Really tough boss, this one. Well, can you imagine getting there with a pea shooter, even I did earlier? Can't be the shit on it. Woohoo! Boom boom pow! My goodness me! The hit section of boss is a bit confusing, yes it is. I use my main PC the most, but I have a little laptop. I converted to the laptop business. And a dozen working laptops. Yeah, you got a lot of laptops. Right, now I can relax a little bit. Not too bad, but again, a lot of enemies appear from behind you. Viper phase music is good. I'm really struggling to read this at the moment of time. Oh my goodness me, wait a minute. They sure how many laptops do you have? How many PCs do you have, roughly? Josh! Right, that should improve the bullets' power. Dude, I played Blood Money the other day, actually. I hadn't played it for a while. So I'll have to go back to it. It is a long game, though. Well, I'll have to finish it on stream one day. But it's crazy how much I've learned on that game, how much I've got better at that game. Back in the day, I didn't get past the first level, didn't even saw the first boss. I had a brief go on the CD4 as well. It's a good version, it's a lot shorter than you'd expect. It's still quite challenging in its ways, even though it's a shorter game. So if you pick up an eye icon, you can sustain another hit. Only for bullets. Jumping out of me as a weapon around here. How many do you have? I think I've got one more left. I think it's those 4 dots above my score. The one on the bottom left is how many hits you can sustain. It's 1. It might kill me, I think, if it's shot one more time. But yeah, if that's 4, we can sustain 4 hits. Oh, well, that's the last one. Right, no more hits. Right, boss battle. Right, this is a bug, I think. Right, not a bug, but a bug. It's a bug. Mosquito bug. But yeah, the bosses are really good. At least making some progression this time. But like most of them, we've got to try and shoot it bit by bit. There we go. Hello, Timberwolf. Good to see you, buddy. I'm building the outhouse at the end of my garden. Once finished, I'll move all retro systems in there and set it up in the gym games room. Dead consoles will repair them. Probably got a lot more space than I have. I think most people probably got more space than I have. Yeah, I haven't quite got it. Well, I suppose this room is my man cave. It's the closest thing I'm going to get to a man cave. A real proper man cave. And there's a lot of stuff in a very small space. Even though I don't think my house is small, it's just a lot of stuff in it. Right, 3 continues. Yeah, basically it tells you what the boss is prior to the level. Apart from the final boss, It doesn't tell you. But you do have also a moment where you can't continue, like in Rainbow Islands. You say you can't continue from this point. Still images. Still images that move around a lot, yes. Right, of course now weapons are downgraded again. We'll finish it one day. Same as Necronom. We'll finish it one day. Necronom is a much longer game than this one. We'll read this chat at the moment. Ooh. Right, that kills all enemies on the screen, that's fine. Not sure what that one does. That increases your bullets power. Look at that. Like Walker, a little bit, yeah. Walker's difficult. I haven't finished that one. The only fault with Walker, it's not a bad is the gun temperature. I mean, I understand. Oh my gosh. I understand having it, but it overheats very quickly. Oh, goodness me. Watch this. My god, it's all over the place. Well, that's not the boss. That's not the boss. I don't know why. We go back here. Can we get a weapon, please? No, it's not technically the boss. There's still a boss of this in Second Samurai. I'm sure Sean P knows what one I'm referring to. Right, we keep going. I'm very pleased it has continued. Right, where's that boss? So now we can stay in 4 hits. It's upgrading slowly. Yeah, Second Samurai. Do you know what you're what I'm referring to? I still haven't finished Second Samurai. I still haven't finished First Samurai. One of those games. Well, I want to finish both of them, really. It's one of those games, it's so much to offer, I just haven't seen a lot of it. It's seen it, really. Yeah, Psygnosis is fantastic, yeah. But yeah, the first ever Psygnosis game I played was, of course, Shadow of the Beast. Like Turrican 2, I hadn't heard of it before. I hadn't even heard of Psygnosis. I was still sort of fairly new to the Amiga scene at the time. It was the art style of the box, and then the game was a bonus. Right, shoot that bit, and a bit at the back. Monkey Island, unfortunately my save is gone because I had to redo my CF card. So I've lost that save. But yes, hopefully get back to that in the future. Monkey Island 2, I've never finished Monkey Island 2. In fact, I've never finished any of the Monkey Islands. There you go, no one bites the dust. You found the shooter, it's Blorg. Sorry, box. Blorg. Your house is not that small, agreed. Right, you can't continue from here, but you also have great stuff. My goodness me. Thank you, buddy, I appreciate that. There's a lot of stuff in the Vacant Find Space. I don't know if this is the final level, it could be. You don't see the boss until the very end. There's an image at the start of every level that tells you what the boss is. You don't see it on this one, it's a question mark. It's a mystery. But you can't continue from here. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Yeah. Rudy Stemper, I think it is. Same person who did the music to Logical. We'll get to a puzzle game next, shall we? Go to Clown-O-Mania. don't want this thing. It's better than nothing, but it's very short range. Very short. Well, that's it. Never mind, it's work in progress. Enter your name. So many games don't use keyboard here. Never mind. Right, Clown-O-Mania, give that a try. In most shooters, that's one hit and hasta la vista, exactly. I'm trying to get onto Monkey Island 2. No point playing it till you've played the first. Yes, I have played more of 2. I know that sounds weird, because I got the second game first. Like Celtic 2, for example. Yeah. Music are good, but all copies from other games. The last one was from Super Hang-On. Yeah, there's a few like that. Wembley International Soccer did feature the same music from Bubble and Squeak. The ending to Premiere, that track was also a demo. I can't remember which one it is now. Clown-O-Mania, give that a try. Thank you, I appreciate that. Time for sleepies, thanks for the stream, see you all. Take it easy, Max, have a good one, buddy. Yeah, I noticed a few games where it's used more than once. But yeah, the first time, basically I heard this track used in Bubble and Squeak first, but I heard it on Wembley International Soccer on the C32, and then I heard it on Bubble and Squeak. I was like, oh, it's the same track. It did confuse me at first. Doesn't take much to confuse me. Right, okay, let's turn it completely up on its head. I haven't got a box version, but like I say, this is a game I didn't really sort of fully understand, but I just thought, why not? Let's add it to the list. Why not? Right, T has gone stone cold. No surprise. It always has. Always does. So we open a can of Coke. Oh god, that's a strong. Can you name other shooters that Disposable Hero had an energy bar? Energy bar, yeah. Xenon 2. Xenon 1 had energy bars. Love the soundtrack this one as well. What else? Banshee had energy bars. Menace. Yeah. Yes, it did. It did. It did. It did indeed. But yeah, play that later. Right, 1989 by Starbite. What else? I mean, I can't imagine R-Type with an energy bar. That'd be weird, I think. Crossout, yes, said it again. That has an energy bar. Z out didn't. Or Z out. Right, enter my name. Yes, X out. Yeah. Right, next question. There you go. How many games do you name which feature clowns? Any system you like. My sub has arrived, chicken, tequila, masala, and basuma rice. And to nice. Enjoy. There's a few box versions of this on eBay right now. Oh, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. You might well do. I've got to be good. I've got to be very, very good now. A few things I've had to buy. As you might see in another recent upcoming video. When I get around to finishing, of course. Zenout doesn't, no, it's one hit death. Right, so basically this game, you've got to try and use this character by picking up all the icons. Now, the problem was, I didn't have a clue what you're actually supposed to do other than pick up the items. I was just avoiding all these enemies. It turns out that these enemies, you don't have to avoid all of them. Now these ones here will actually give you a jump. Any of the, well, I'll show you. These ones here, which looks like a circle, which is running away from me. You pick up that gives you a projectile. That is a teleport, I knew that one anyway. But yeah, for quite a long period of time, I was avoiding enemies you're supposed to collect. Now picking up those enemies will give you additional weapons you need for later levels. And you can actually take them on to the next level. Send in the clowns. So we have got, as you can see, we have got jumps, got 2 jumps. Razors is basically your projectiles, which haven't got any. And energy is nothing, and this is no pyramids. But yeah, you've got to try and collect these enemies. Don't kill the enemies. And that was where I was going wrong. I didn't have enough jumps, I didn't have enough bullets. I kept thinking, where are you getting these bullets from? Where are you getting these jumps from? was trying to avoid enemies that give you them. Like these, I would have avoided them any other time, but no, pick them up, that will give you a bullet, which is limited. You've got one razor, which shoot in a forward direction. Kangaroo on the CC4. Very similar game on the CC4. Great visuals, but poor game. What, this one? There's a few box versions on eBay right now. You enjoyed your supper or dinner, Mr. Heath? Also, I don't want to use projectiles in early stages. What's your order level? Is it alright? Favourite curry? I haven't really got one. I do like Chinese though. Chinese has always been my favourite. I do like some curries, but I do like, you know, Indian as well. But yeah, for me, Chinese is the best. Right, so basically everything on this level you can pick up, apart from those blue squares. Can't remember if that's a teleport or it kills you. There's one icon quite similar to that does kill you. But what I like about it is once you've got them, you can take them on to the next stage. You don't actually have to use it. Pick up the final diamond and move on. But yeah, these are basically one away from you. Does it have a time limit? I don't think it does. It's rare to have a puzzle game with no time limit. This thing is not going to be capturable, is it? Cat and mouse. Gotcha. Day of the Tentacle was good, yeah. Batman on Mega Drive. Yes, the evil clown, and yes, you basically kill him with the scalpel, don't you? Is it Bozo the Clown? Something along those lines. Right, these ones actually kill themselves. Make them walk into those green pyramids shaped icons. I haven't got far in Streets of Rage 3, but 3 seems to be quite an expensive one to get hold of. I've always preferred 2, but yeah, I think Gary James said earlier on today, it's a very easy game to finish, and yes, I've finished it quite a few times. But 2 has always been my favourite. So again, another day I would have avoided all these, but no. What I was actually doing was trying to avoid things that actually you're supposed to pick up. So I've got 5 jumps, 5 razors. Mad Funhouse. But you can't fall off the platform. You can jump from one platform to the next if you have the ability to do so. So that table looks there. Go on. Batman on the Mega Drive. Oh, Batman Returns. Yeah, that was a brilliant game. That was really good. A lot better than the Amiga version. That pretty much plays like Streets of Rage. Batman the Cape Crusader. Fiendish Freddy, do have that as well. Yes, basically he's there to ruin your day, isn't he? I'm so glad that you can't fall off the platform. Can you imagine? They could have done that. I'm so glad they didn't. So we can fire. It kills anything in its path. So we do this in numerical order. So there, to there. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of wrestling, if I'm honest. Never was. I have played a few wrestling games though. There was one on Mega Drive my friend Danny had. I played that. And I think it was actually the same game on the Mega as well. Was it WrestleMania? Probably something like that. Go through there, it's going to get some kill for sure. Hello, Wrecking Crew, how's Craig? Happy birthday to your mum! Did you have a good meal out? Right, there we go. All enemies are disposed of. I'm not sure what these do though, apart from change colour. There's got to be some sort of reason for it. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? People Fantasies, yeah. My favourite table on that one is, yeah, Partyland. My favourite on People Dreams is... I want to say Nightmare, but I quite like Steel Wheel. I'm not great at Pibble games. I'm okay, I suppose. Yeah, this is Clown-O-Mania. Good to see you. Curry is lovely. Hello to Erlen. Good to see you. Never seen this one before. This was also one I played very late. In fact, I think it was actually Graham Cowie that first told me about this one. Quite some time ago. But yeah, there's so many good puzzle games on the Amiga. This one, it's part puzzle game, part platform, though, isn't it? You don't even well, there's no time in it, but unfortunately there's no stoppage in between. So this is where you need to jump. You can't fire though. My lord, that's a huge jump! Right, so that's another jump. You pick that one up. We're going at speed, we should. What versus Space Mutant? Krusty, yeah. Krusty's Funhouse also, yeah. You've got to try and save those mice. First Streets of Rage has clowns. I didn't know that. I haven't seen it far enough to see it. Jingles, torches and axes. Sounds like a really mean clown to me. Right, that takes him out of the equation. So we've got 4 jumps. We can't shoot any more. Rolling Ronnie, do you have that there? That's fantastic. Tough game though. Furthest I've reached was level 5. But you actually lose that game. You don't have enough money in your pockets. You're trying to have enough money to get the bus. Right. So we can't fire anymore unless something rolls my way. I did play Tetris Effect last weekend. Because I did actually realise you can actually do an update to allow it to use a PlayStation 5 VR with a PlayStation 4 game. But yeah, it works brilliantly. So of course, once I was playing it, once I was in that zone, I couldn't stop playing it. So yeah, I played it through. And also, I actually won a few online games as well. I don't normally do in one-player mode. Sure how sometimes he has this burst of high speed. Hello, Octo Epithet, good to see you. But yeah, I'm not going to use VR very much. But it's quite a nice feeling that my first ever win online against a random person was done in VR mode. Virtual world for a bit then, very nice. Yeah, my friend actually had Grid. He also had this VR game that took place on a ghost train, and there was another one that was it VR Worlds, something like that, which was like a mixture of all sorts of games. That was also one of the first ones we played. Crystal Castles, yeah, it does look like it, doesn't it? There's also another game in the works very similar to that by Cytronic Software, which is going to have 50 levels, I think that's right. By, of course, Trevor had a huge impact in that. Marble Madness is good as well, yeah. How many versions of that? Loads of versions of that. I can't fire yet. So it's a boarding game. Take it easy, Andrew Sublime. Have a good weekend, buddy. And get well soon. So these things are what I need right now, but they're running away. Can anyone remember your first ever puzzle game you played? Question. If you go back to the 80s, I love it. That's the first thing. Hold on a minute. We get a sec. How do we get over there? You can kill multiple with one shot. Missed. If you go back to the 80s, which one tech you can take with you to prove you are there from part of the future? It's a good question. I don't need Amiga to prove that. It'd probably be a PlayStation 5. Right, we need a teleport. Yeah, probably PlayStation 5 I'd take. So there. Well, in saying that, I got the 1200 very late. TV's also going to turn itself off. Yeah, I got the 1200 very, very late. 2019 I got that. Right, this level I've never reached before. You can't fire though, we need some more razors. Yeah, probably the PlayStation 5. Can I take any games with me? Can I take R-Type 3 with me? Maybe Astrobot? Right, this is difficult now, we can't fire. We can jump, but not get much ground with that. They're limited. I think those... Yeah, I think those are actually water. You can't swim. Yes, I was very late. Yeah, I got the 500 1989. C32 1990. No. Yes. CD32 1994. I then bought another 500 in 2016. Then got my 1200 2019, yes. And I wouldn't have got it if I hadn't have got a full-time job. Basically, I was a temp. Oh, can't fire, can we? And I got myself a full-time role at that job. But basically, I had about 12 days unused holidays. They had to pay me that. So I got paid that, and then I used that to get myself my 1200. Even though I didn't actually like the job, it helped me get my first 1200. Up there. Nicely evaded. I've got to get up there first. Right, pick up this first. There you go. Nice. You bring your PC with you, yeah? And all your emulators. The one's proving the history of the games. I would also, do you know what I would do also? If I could go back to the 80s, I would have a word with Commodore and warn them of what's going to happen. And say to them, don't do Xcopy Pro. Don't do it. Just make sure that is never invented. Because if we didn't have Xcopy Pro, I think it would have lasted a lot longer. And keep Commodore going. That's what I do. Right, I'll wait for this, whatever he is. Right, there we go. How you doing, Erlen? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Need a faster CPU. We've got SNES emulator play all the games that weren't released in the country at the time. I have got, of course, I've got that modified SNES Mini, which I will try out on a stream one day. I just sold C32 for 650. Why are you selling it? I'd never sell mine. Never. Never, ever, ever. Good, thanks. Hope you got to. Been having a week off work and been amazing. What have you been doing with your spare time? Right, we should be down there. Can't sell. I won't sell. Can't do it. People at work have said, well, no, actually one person at work said I should sell my games. No, 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 I am not going to sell my games. I'm not going to sell my machines. I'm not going to sell my retro. Yes, it probably would pay for a house. I probably could buy a house if I sold all my stuff, but I'm not going to sell my stuff. Can't do it. Won't do it. You're three of them. Why not three of them? Well, I don't blame you, really. Don't blame you. If I had, I suppose I would do as well. I probably would. If I had the money, yes, I would buy more of them as well. How would we go? Can we jump from there to there? No, I see. We've got to try and get over there and go for the teleport. Right, I've never got this far, by the way. This is all new. It's all new area for me. Also, I think the direction you go into the teleport is the direction you leave the teleport. So that's... So I assume we've got to go right. No, we can go from here. Ah, we can jump, can't we? That will help. Trouble is, he's there. I can't shoot. Tree trunk. There, right, there. Now where? Ah, we drop through there. He's gonna kill me, isn't he? Can't sell games around here, no. Definitely no. Right, we'll do that again. This is why you want to try and save your bullets, Jamie. It helps. As you take them from one stage to another. If you sold your stuff and bought a house, you would not have exactly. I've nothing to put in it. Yes, I've got a bigger house now, but I've got nothing to put in it. Yes, I agree with you 100%. If I jump from there to there, hang on a minute, to there, like that. That's the problem. That's gonna be. You need one bullet for that. You're supposed to do that, by the way. Yes, but if the tech they wasn't allowed to be used, their AAA chipset. US Cole killed a Commodore. If Swedish House was here, he'd definitely agree with you on that one. So what are you going to spend your money on? Had a stackcation, really, but also a decent amount of housework. Also, done some extra streaming and gaming general. Me and the missus have gone through Tekken 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 and 10. You've missed out the most important one! 3! 3 is the best! 3! You must play 3. 3! Yes! It's a crime to not include 3! There we go. We'll move on. Is Uhelda King, is he here? Celtic Heart, Terry's Big Adventure, and Menace was also requested. 3! You must play 3! Add that to the list. Yes. It's the best. I mean, I love... Well, we'll play your game now, buddy. I got... In fact, I played one first. My friend Richard had that. Alright, we'll do Terry's Big Adventure, then Menace. Have some of that. And then probably some Celtic Heart. And whatever else we throw in. There we go. Right. Another fantastic game. Now I understand it a bit more. Pardon me. Coke has this effect on me. I burp like no tomorrow. Just put the coffee on. Okay. Enjoy your coffee. Do you have sugar in your coffee? Do you have milk in your coffee? And fast food dizzy. Yes. I'll see what I can do for you. What time is it? 11. My goodness me. But we played that so much before. Oh, I'm with you now. Gotcha. So you have played it. Okay. For a moment there, I thought you said you hadn't played it. So I was like, you've played loads of them, but you haven't played the Ultimate. I have got 1, 2, 3. Tekken Tag 1. Not 2. Didn't play Tekken Tag 2. Tekken 5. Tekken 4. I don't know why I said in that order. 5. I stopped at 5. I just didn't like the direction it was going. It was just going too crazy. Too many new characters, too many combos, too many restrictable environments. I like it simple. Simple. Same as Street Fighter. Again, I stopped at Street Fighter 4. I didn't buy the next one after that. Again, it was just going a little bit crazy. That's my own personal opinion. I prefer the old school. Hello, Retrotech Ralph. Good to see you. Terry's Big Adventure. This was requested by All Hell the King, and I Seen the image. I'd never played it before, but it was requested, so we'll do just that. Never featured before on the channel. How you doing, Retrotech Ralph? Good to see you. Terry's Big Adventure. Also, good music. I love Street Fighter 2. I think most people probably did start with Street Fighter 2. I imagine so. And then a lot of people probably went back to the first game and thought, ooh, this is different. Very different. Very, very different. Completely different game. Yes, requested by Mr. Allheld. Oh, that's a really small screen. My goodness me. This looks very much like Mario Brothers, Giana Sisters. But it has its problems. It's a good game though, but it has got its problems. I'll show you why in a moment. Yes, Street Fighter 2 Turbo. It was a Pentium 1 computer. It was all triggered by us getting Tekken 8, which, by the way, is very good. So do you recommend it, do you? Last game was Street Fighter was the Third Strike. You don't have to get up early. No, I don't. No, I don't. No to both. You don't have sugar, you don't have milk. It's the basics. Where's your cold tea, Jamie? It's here. It's about there. But yeah, it's cold. And if I don't drink it, it could be knocked off and land on the floor. So I'm going to drown it now. It's horrible. I like cold tea, but that was strong. That was strong tea. So, not quite as nice. Oh. Right, this has a timing in it. So, right. You've got to try... I'll try and explain. You've got to try and pick up a certain quantity of mushrooms. Now, it took me a while to realise what you actually were firing here. It's actually a yo-yo. The only games I know which uses a yo-yo is this, and Oscar also uses a yo-yo, but this one, the yo-yo is there by default. Oscar, you've got to try and find it first. But this has the kickback, or knockback, but not if you take damage, it's when you make contact. If you hit an enemy with your yo-yo, basically you kill an enemy, it knocks you back a little bit. Well no, actually not a little bit, quite a lot of it actually. Quite a large amount, but it has a time limit. But if you pick up any green mushrooms, that kills you. But you've got to try and spell also words along the way, which I'm assuming towards your points or additional lives, maybe. But the jumping is quite difficult, and there's not an immediate stop. If you're jumping like that, yes, it's an immediate stop. Jump at an angle, like Hudson Hawk, it keeps going. It's not an immediate stop. So if you're near a bottomless pit or fire, water, yeah, you've got to jump a little bit earlier, so it's not an immediate stop. But yes, slippery controls, that's a good way of explaining it, yes. But yeah, if you pick up a green mushroom, it kills you. That one doesn't kill you, but it's immortal points. I don't actually know how many you've got to try and find. But when you die, you lose any you've picked up. So it tells you how many you've got so far. But when you die, it goes back to 1 again. I love Adam's Family. Adam's Family is one of my favourite platformers on the Amiga. Superb. Even though it's Fire for Jump, I'm not a huge fan of Fire for Jump, but I kind of got used to it, okay. Electrocuted, probably. It's a very specific model of Packard Bell. Oh, gotcha. Shadow Beast 2 uses a huge yo-yo. Well, it's a mace, isn't it? I suppose it does look like a yo-yo. Right, time limit, Jamie. Keep an eye on the time. But yeah, like that. So don't be too close to the water when it knocks you back. So you've got to try and find a key also. Which normally is at the end of the stage. From what I've seen so far. A Hewlett Packard, yeah. Was it my first laptop? I did have one laptop, which is Hewlett Packard. It broke. Again, I think I was just asking too much of that laptop. So I bought myself my MSI gaming laptop. That broke also. And then, of course, Mr. Josh Torson, Superman, jumped in and donated an amazing PC. And that was it. I wasn't returning back to laptops. Not for streaming, anyway. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. That's got a very, very difficult control system, that game. That was a game that one of my brother's friends brought round for us one day, and yeah, we liked it, but didn't really sort of get far. But it's so difficult. It's a jumping mechanic I've never seen in a game before. Right, I have to keep going because the time is going quick. It's not one of those ones where the time goes quick. I hope you're well, Axel Foley. Good to see you, buddy. How's your 2 weeks been? What's your plans for the weekend? You can shoot in the air. Yeah, nine lies. I have played it. Oh my gosh! Sorry. I did play it. I don't know, a couple of years ago. It's not one I tend to go back to very much. It can be a bit issue with the frame rate also. Right, take a key for coming in. There we go. Right, next question. Why not? Where is it? Go in the door, Jamie, go in the door. So how many games can you name which features the knockback mechanic? If you don't know what I mean by that, basically, you either get hit by an enemy and it throws you backwards, or in this case, using your weapon to kill an enemy and it throws you backwards. So how many games can you name which has the knockback mechanic? One of the most difficult ones is Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, that knocks you back quite some distance. If there's a bottomless pit nearby, you're going to die very easily. And the Castlevania games, yeah, exactly. Yes, difficult. I do like... Well, I haven't played many of them. I have finished the first one. But there's so many. This is the bonus stage, isn't it, Jamie? I haven't played many of them, though. I haven't played a lot of the recent ones. I don't actually know how many you got to find. It doesn't tell you. It's a lot, but it's not enough. Ghouls and Ghosts, yeah. Great game. Every version is difficult. There's no such thing as an easy Ghouls and Ghosts or Ghosts and Goblins game. I don't say. So yeah, this is where this is quite difficult. You're trying to jump onto a moving platform with that delay. It's like Huss and Hawk. Trying to move as you land. Pardon me. Burping has begun, people. Right, don't pick up the green mushroom. Do not. Right, so we've got T, E, R, and Y, and E, X. That's what we've got so far. Great game, but geez, it is hard. What's that? Oh, Switchblade 2. I've only played Switchblade 2, not played Switchblade 1. I haven't played it for absolutely ages. Oh, my goodness me. So don't pick up the green mushroom, it kills you. Pet Jamie says, Ghouls and Ghosts. Oh, all the time. Not as much as Tiger Woods and Tony Hawk. Yes. Got it right first time. But the amount of times I made a mistake, I should get it right by now. But then I've been saying X out for years. Years and years and years. And I'm still going to call it that. Yes, it's called Cross Out. That's what it's supposed to be called. But I've been saying it for like 25 years. I can't make that change. I can't adapt to that change. SB2, not Ghouls and Ghosts. Did I make a mistake? Probably. I love the music though. Is it Alistair Brimble? Ah! Right. We're not looking for magic mushrooms, we are looking for mushrooms here. I'm not sure what the icon is at the top. We've got a 1. It's not lights, is it? It could be a bomb of some kind. I don't know. The music is going. Going? Going? Where's it going? Is it out of sync? Ah. Yes! Does it? I can't remember. Is it? Yes, I suppose it does. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. So you can get hit in the face by grenades. That'll knock anybody back. I don't know if these mystery ones give you a green one. I don't think so. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden, yes, exactly. But, oh my god! gosh! This is the... Oh my lord! This is the only one... How do I avoid that? Oh my goodness. This is the only game I know that you get hit back when you kill an enemy. It's the only one I know. Rodland. It kills you. Straight away, kills you. But yeah, I suppose there is, yeah, a mechanic that knocks you back. Yeah, when you knock into an enemy, it knocks you back. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, it does. It'll always be X out. I know, it's wrong, but for me, it feels so right. It sounds so right. When you look in the X category, it is there. If that's called cross out, then why is X-Men not called cross-men? Yes. And then I played so much better. Go check that. Oh man. And there's a bunch more burr, not the kind that jumps, have a screen backwards. Oh, I see. Yeah, some games do that. It knocks you back a few screens. Poing did that, didn't it? This enemy, I don't know what it is. It's used up a lot of time, that is. Not this bit again. Slow moving enemies, difficult jumps with a fast time limit. Z out. I've always called it Z out. Always have. Always have. Goodness me. Bouncing meatballs. Jasper, I can hear Jasper meowing at me. Hello, Jasper. What do you want? Food? You always want food, don't you? Crossways. So, Gumdio, what is your favourite game genre? Have you got one? You've played a lot of games. What would you say is your favourite genre? You know what mine is. It's obvious. What is yours? Well, question in the chat, actually. What is your favourite game genre of all time? Or top three? Go for top three. 30 seconds. 28 seconds. Key! Like Shadow the Beast, the key is right there. Pick it up. There you go. I still remember so fondly watching you beat Ghosts and Goblins on Amiga. I must do that again. I want to redo that. Jasper, where are you? Jasper? He was here. He was meowing just now. Shoot 'em up, platformer, and action adventure. Yeah, mine is shoot 'em up, platformer, puzzle, I'd say. That pretty much covers everything, really. R-Type, Bill Tomato Game, Lemmings, Shadow the Beast. I don't know if you actually complete this. I don't know how you're supposed to complete it. I'm just going to keep going. I've never done it like this. Just keep going. Just run to the exit door. No, that's not the way to do it either. Tomb Raider likes, yeah? Tomb Raider likes. Probably in no specific order. Oh, gotcha. Soundtech, not you. JV1010 is too complex for you. I'm not a composer. I'd say Z out and X out. Yes. High 10 to you. Or high 5. Now, I did play it very briefly the other day, Tom. And this is the level I reached. I'm not sure what these are, though. I have no idea. But yes, it has fallen in drips. Not as bad as Fallen Dead in other games, but it's always going to be a problem with drips. Yeah, I mean, I still have not played very many of them. Oh my goodness me. These are like two people jumping together. Right, we're in a bubble. Right, invincible. When I see this, the ones that spring to mind is make pockets and set on two. Bit different though. When it pockets, it harms you. It doesn't protect you. I suppose in a way it does. 4 is pretty hard. They're all very different. 2 is action oriented. Jasper again. grab in a minute. Yeah, which is your favourite? Oh no, no. I have got past this one before. The next one has these bouncing stars. Stars. I'm not working, no. There's not been any overtime for a while. Do you know what, Heath? My boss said to me the other day, because we have been wanting overtime for a while. The boss said, overtime. We're always like, oh, overtime? He said, for September and October. We were like, what? Really? I don't think that far in advance for overtime. Normally be like, oh, can you work this weekend or next weekend? Not work like 4 months later. Yeah, check your diaries. Are you free in 4 months' time? Probably. I don't have really much of a busy schedule, really. So yeah, not getting much overtime. So yes. But we are going, basically we call them Disco Fridays. We have it for 4 months each year, at a split time of the year. And that is happening from next week for 4 months. So basically Fridays we'll finish a bit earlier on the early shift, go in earlier on the late shift, and finish a fraction earlier on the late shift also. Not much, but it's nice to have a bit of an earlier time. So that's happening as of next week. Jasper, hold a minute, I'll grab Jasper's there. I'm not going that way, I've got no choice now. Oh, okay. They're like Gianna sisters, or Gianna sisters. Oh, Wally! Jasper's here. Here he is. Say hello to the viewers, Jasper. Or not. Tried. He's very, very anti-stream social, isn't he? Not to mention Tomb Raider was done by the makers of It Dangerous. It's Core Design. It's crazy, isn't it? And I think they became Eidos. Is that correct? So games like Fighting Force. It's a big jump. It's a big key. Will you say hello to the viewers? Say hello to the viewers. Yes. Say hello to the viewers. Oh, Jamie, go in the door. Go in the door. Time is still ticking away. Can I pause this game? I hope so. It's a different level. I've got a funny feeling I can't pause. Hang on a minute. Stop. Bonus. Oh, it's a bonus day. I'm going to lose it anyway. That's no big deal. How's Millie? Heath? How's Millie doing? My mum's got one cat and she's got a bit of a cold at the moment of time. Next. Right, move on next, shall we? More time to play games then, Jamie. Yes. Right, this one, Tom, I couldn't get past it. These bouncing stars kept killing me. Oh, I should have waited, really. Scene 4. She's good. Sorry, she's good, sorry. You can't pause it. Oh, I don't know. We'll have one more go and we'll move on, shall we? Oh, dear. Would you say it's more Mario, or would you say it's more Gianna Sisters? It's like, I've always said Gianna, I never said Gianna. I've always said Gianna. Oh, gosh. Ouch! What's that? What killed me? Clown killed me. What's this called again? This is called Terry's Big Adventure. The one that features on the thumbnail. Yeah, the thumbnail's got sunglasses. No sunglasses here. It's good, I like it. But the mechanics of the jumping and the knockback is difficult. The nightmares I faced trying to do jumps in Palace Midas across the flaming torches. 295 is kind of poo. I actually prefer Angels of Darkness over it. And that says a lot. Sphinx inside, statue of Midas. Of course it was, yeah. Hello, Jasper. Yes, everyone's saying hello. JB's not in the room anymore. He's gone. I'm talking to myself. Well, I am talking to myself in a way. Where's my coat? It's poo, is it? Yes. Their patter is unpredictable. Yes, I sometimes say that at work. I might go, oh, poo, and people are like, really? That's very mellow, you, Jamie. Yes, yeah, that's pushing it, saying poo. Right, we're going to move on. How about Menace? I think Menace was next requested, wasn't it? Let's go for some Menace. I have box. I've got 2 boxes, actually. One for the CC4. Oh, now you show me instructions. Green poisonous mushrooms. Catch Terry's letters for shield. Oh, now you tell me. Only I would get to level 5 and then I decide to read the instructions. Collect rocks to lob at baddies. Get tokens for more bonus time. Get all extra letters for 1 up. And it cuts me off. Right, I'll work on that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, Pardon me. Pardon me. Sorry. Yeah, I played it on the CD4 first. Good on disk drive. Do you know, there's a guy at work. He never burps. He drinks Monsters daily, Coke daily. He never burps. I have a little sip of Coke and I'm burping as though tomorrow. I keep saying to him, how do you not burp? I just don't understand. Where does the gas go? It's got to go somewhere. But yes, Menace. Menacing. Let's do it like this. Shrew by name. Body burp. Yes, I can't burp like that. Well, I'll try. Do you know what? I did a massive burp at work the other day. I just couldn't hold it. It went and there was these 2 girls on our table and they were laughing like little children. I was like, I'm really sorry. And they were laughing their heads off. And I thought, oh, maybe not such a bad thing. I said, I'm so sorry. It has that effect on me. It's got to come out, and it does. Menace. But yeah, some people just don't burp. They're probably not even human. I don't know. Reigns of Karnath. Not played it. Carnage Riff. Oh, yes, Lemmings, of course. Yes. That was a big burp. I could burp a lot more than that, but some people don't like burps. It's poo-poo! What's poo-poo? Oh, it's poo-poo. Yeah, that's really pushing it. Oh, that's poo-poo, that is. That's really poo-poo. What's the audio levels like? So it's crazy. This is basically how DMA design started off. Pump up the volume on your mic. Right. Yeah, basically, he created this game in his mum and dad's, in his bedroom, his mum and dad's house. Then it was on the CC4, so the Amiga version was how it all started. A chilled monkey brain. And of course, it led to Lemmings, and then of course, eventually it led to Grand Theft Auto. It's crazy when you think back like that. How it started with this. It's not in shot. So now it's totally different. Can't pause it. Well, I do have an energy bar. Not for me. The bottom burp. No, nothing coming out of that region. No, just this from here. Not from down there. Jamie does poo. Yes. That was, yeah, I remember it. There was one stream I got told off. Right, off we go. Go for rookie. Indiana Jones and Temple of Doom. I love Temple of Doom on the arcade. That was amazing. The Amiga version wasn't quite the same quality, was it? Yeah, Whittaker. Or Whittaker, as you say back in the day. Whittaker. Right. Amazing. Still amazing to this day, this one. It is a very... I would say it's a tactical shooter, because you've got to try and, of course, get your weapons and keep them going by picking up these. I love that. It's a whole different game to the normal shooting. You know, you get the weapon, you keep the weapon, you don't lose the weapon, once you die. I mean, can you imagine playing R-Type and all of a sudden your force runs out of juice and now all of a sudden you're back to basics again? You haven't died though. That'd be a whole new game. The biggest problem I had with the Season 4 version was your craft can't go to full length of the screen. You literally stop about here, which does make it difficult to avoid enemies. Guns, exactly. So of course, lasers run out, cannons will run out, so you've got to try and pick them up. We also need the Outriders, and we also need to be a bit faster. It does sound like it, doesn't it? Yes. So you want to try and kill the enemies on the far right side of the screen. That way you get more time to shoot what you want. We need some speed. Do you know what? Sneezing makes me laugh. Do you know what? I could probably watch a comedian and not laugh once. I've seen someone sneeze on the street and I laugh my head off. And that's crazy. It's like my mum's the same. If she saw someone fall over in the street, or like it's saying in the street, fall over anywhere, she laughs her absolute head off. But again, if she watches a comedian, she won't laugh once. It's the simple things sometimes that make me laugh. I make her laugh. My stepdad, right? One time, what's happened quite a few times, he'll hear a joke on the television and Mum won't laugh and Brian will be like, didn't you find that funny? That was funny. That was funny. And Mum didn't laugh once, and I'm the same. But then hear a sneeze or a fart or a burp or something like that. And Justin fall off the table, which is done a few times, and that's it, I'm laughing head off. Thank you, buddy. Oh dear. You're a superstar. Do you know what? In the fridge, I've got some Newcastle Brown Ale. I don't drink alcohol. I might have some brown ale tonight. I very rarely drink. Very rarely drink. I might have a drink in a minute. After my coke. So that's a good ball, isn't it? Boom! What's the audio levels like? Good night, everyone. Thanks for another great streaming. Hey, take it easy. Lord of Infinity. Exactly. Why not? I've got to be very good though. This month I've got to be very good. No more treats.
Lasers.
Right, let's try and get the Outrider. There we go. So, another question to the chat. What was your last treat that you bought yourself? Whether it been a game, or a CD, or an Easter egg, a fast food takeaway? What was your last treat? What was the last thing you treat yourself? The last thing I bought was there, I'll show you in a minute. Very random, I know. Right today. What? Pardon me. An Easter egg? What brand?
Shield.
Right, shield. You want to try and make sure you top up the shield when you can. Look! I got hiccups! Gosh. Dark chocolate with hazelnuts. I like dark chocolate. Apparently dark chocolate is nicer for you. Or better for you. Is that true? Someone worked on it. Really? I didn't know that.
Outrider.
Right, topped up. Whispers. Christmas is nice. Yes, they're not smaller than the old days, but they're not chocolate worth. House of Marley turntable. Chronicles of Riddick on the PlayStation 3. You're going for a really big, long PlayStation 3 spell, aren't you? And nothing wrong with that at all. I love PlayStation 3. Not as much as 1 and 2. I haven't seen the Chronicles of Riddick. I have seen Pitch Black. That one I rented out for Blockbusters. Juicy hamburgers. Now you're talking.
Lasers.
But yeah, another fairly shortish game this one.
Force field.
Force field. I like force field because now I can read the chat and not really dying from enemies or shots. You're basically invincible for a short amount of time. Not seen a film in years. Chocolate tastes like creamy too.
Outrider.
I didn't want that. Oh well. Luna Remastered Collection Switch. There's so many remasters in there. I can't keep up with it all. Oh my gosh. I'd like to get here with something, not nothing. It'll take too long. These homing bullets will attack you. We'll just do that. Less creamy. Just bought the Days Gone Remaster. PlayStation 5 upgrade for £10. Curry Arago. You can fart really loud. It's awesome. Sounds fine. Thank you. Get some double packs in Jamie the Brown Owl. Yeah, basically, I went to a leaving do last year because someone was leaving do. And the bosses were there, and he is a Geordie. Yes, he's from Newcastle, and he was drinking Newcastle Brown Ale. And I said to him, I've always wondered what that tasted like. Was it strong? I don't know. And he said, well, try it, have a sip. I had a sip of it, and I really liked it. And he said he'd have the rest with it. Thank you very much. I'll buy one of those in the future. I did, today. Well, the other day. £1.99 for me. Yeah, why not?
Shield.
But I'm a lightweight. That's the problem. I am a lightweight. Everybody knows that. See you tonight. There we go. You're a superstar. You're very kind, Heath.
Cannons.
And lemmings. I love lemmings. Yes, of course. Yeah. The only one that confused me back then, not just me, but my brother as well, was Awesome. I hadn't played Awesome at that time, so when we saw it, we didn't think anything of it. We didn't think, what's this? We just thought it was a really nice looking level. Decided to spice up this one. No, we hadn't played it. We had played Shadow Beast 2, we had played Shadow Beast 1, and we had played Menace. So those ones, it's, yes, a wow factor. Wasn't expecting it, really.
Lasers.
Right, this next boss is probably my least favourite. Yeah, Mez is good. It's very good. But it's a Schumer. I mean, come on. Force field, yes. Once you've got the force field, then you're good to go. You can go and get full energy. Yeah. You want to try and get lasers. Lasers good for long range. Cannons are short range. Lasers good for boss. Sound effects used in Thundercats.
Lasers.
Yes. Right, these bosses always catch me off guard, they always do. Any arachnophobias amongst this chat? Right, I'm trying to be tactical here. Oh, poo! No! Oh, I feel like this. I don't like doing it like that. We picked up George's Gaming Grimoires for £7 on eBay. Yes, my most recent purchase is this. This contains tweezers. I couldn't find my tweezers the other day. So I went on Amazon and bought myself a tweezers set. Yes, it's probably fallen underneath the sofa somewhere behind a cushion. I can't find it. I looked the other day, I couldn't find it. It's random, isn't it, to buy tweezers on Amazon. That's my last treat. My health is poo. It is poo-poo. It really is poo here. This level's difficult. Take it easy, Mr. Raw. Have a good weekend, Mr. Raw.
Lasers.
Right. We need a miracle. Miracles sometimes can happen. Shield is not good. Next. Oh dear, 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 dear. This is going to be tough from here.
Lasers.
No, 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 no. And Lemmings. These guys here are the same. Yes, basic GTA, yes. You are correct. Everybody's got to start somewhere. I'm not going to save that, just keep going. No, thank you for playing an awesome game. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Oh, blimey, that was close. Right, we'll go again. Well, not go again. We'll just continue from here. No big deal. I'm going to try and get to this with the laser. Go straight through it. With a knife and butter. Yes, I have, yes. Quite a few times. You get the occasional silly death. Like then. But basically, it's all because I didn't get the right weapon before the big boss. What I wanted, I didn't get. You normally get a shield, force field, lasers. And that was really slow. This one, like the boss of 5th level R-Type. Yes, many times. Yes, I have. Season 4 version I thought was more difficult. Like I say, because you can't go to full length of the screen. That was quite a difference.
Lasers.
Ah! Oh. Right. We need speed up. All that. Speed up what I need. If you're not fast, you don't think to outrun them. Believe it or not.
Speed up.
Boss isn't too bad.
Guns.
Oh, I got oh, I need a laser for this thing. Oh, how not to do it. Don't do it like this. Don't put me in fire, be wasting my time. You never completed it? You will one day. I'm sure you will one day, buddy. Yeah, I missed your earlier comment. What games have you been playing recently? Right, once you've got that, then you can go for force field. Shit. Nice. Goodness me. I'm doing this the hard way again. Oh.
Danger. Danger.
Yes, danger, danger. Jamie doing it wrong way again. You've got a laser there. With a laser, it's easy, but shield is not good again. You can build up power, take care, do not hurry. No. Maybe we're having a marathon play tonight. You don't want to be too far on the left. No. Can't always be perfect every time. Yeah, with lasers, yeah, it's the ultimate way to defeat a boss. These, you don't earn anything from. Apart from death. Not streamed recently, the last thing I played was The Godfather on PlayStation 3 and Quake 3 last night. Heads are invincible, they are. I'm not stopping there, we're going to keep going. I've embarrassed myself enough. This is how not to do it, but you know, we can do it like this. It's fine, not panicking yet. Just proves I'm cool, right? So that Genesis is long play on the stream about a month or so ago. How terrifying was that? Well, you enjoyed it. I'm not so sure, it was terrifying. Keep going, of course. Yeah, we're so slow! We're so slow! Did make a hammer beam in this one. Not as a video. Shoot 'em ups, you do not want to be basic weapon territory, because it's difficult. But once you've lost your laser, lost your cannon, then you lose your gun. You've got to try and get the gun back. So you'll pick up twice. Haha, I do. Beast Master. I must get it on a shirt. I must do.
Lasers.
We're getting there. Slowly. 1,000. Right, we need that. That's essential. Yes, I got a bit excited there. Still so good. It's still an amazing game to play. I mean, back in the day, I would never have thought to myself that I could finish Blood Money. I could finish Shadow Beats 1, Shadow Beats 2, Shadow Beats 3, Agony. I would never have thought that.
Shield.
I've proved that. And then on 2, that was also a game which took years to finish. It's always nice to do it on live stream, isn't it? There've been quite a few first time completions on live streams. But, oh my gosh. This is not going well. I've got no weapons whatsoever. But yeah, I don't... seeing the game being done flawlessly isn't not as good, is it? Right. Again, not too bad. It's not too bad. Even this, it's not too bad. It's all about being in the right place at the right time. Shoot the crystal ball. Who remembers Miss Meg? It could be you. Graphics are amazing. Parbs, good to see you. You can do it, Beastmaster. The best shooter on Amiga is Crossout. There you go, said it right. XL. In your opinion, it was pretty early release. I have got a physical version of it. I love it. And also, God, it's really difficult. You want to get here with weapons, not like this. Yeah, the remaster was amazing. If I ever stream the... Well, of course I will stream the PlayStation 5 again. And what I do, you must do the remaster. Right, where is it? Right. That will count. It's still really slow. So what we're going to do, draw them to the right hand side. Draw them to the right hand side. Shoot them. Shields. Mystic Smeg. Yes. The very early days of the National Lottery. It's you. Me? And jump for joy. Again, we've got no weapons. We want the laser here. This is what we want here. The laser beam. Francis and Maid, how you doing, Pops? Good to see you. What sort of games are you into? Apart from Crossout, of course. The only thing about not being fast is you've got more control. When you're really fast, you have got no control of your craft. Yeah, I love the soundtrack too, yeah. Right, we need a miracle word. Laser, please. We need laser. To get the later weapons, you need good weapons.
Lasers.
Just keep it going. That'll help. That'll help a lot. Right, now we are technically invincible. Right. Very well. Well, oh, you went the wrong way! It could be better. I've been in this situation before. It's happened before. I have died quite a lot of times over the years on this level, and this is not the nicest level to die on because you going here with basics is a real uphill struggle. We should be okay shield-wise. Shoot the eyeball. Brains was quite a thing for shooting ups, wasn't it? Woohoo! Not the way to do it, but there we go. There's a bit of power right there. Destroy the brain. Here we have the side-scrolling shooter. Scroller hybrids. Not my most confident of long plays. What's next? Celtic Heart? Why not? Boom Boom Brain! I like that. TV system itself off. Big one. The frame rate at Crossout, getting good at this now, aren't I? Is super smooth compared to many others shooters on the system. The game is fair, Jamie. That's what I like with Menace. Menace is easy when you have mastered the weapon plate system. Yes, exactly. That's the 124 completion of Blood Money. Splinter, sorry. I don't know how many times. I mean, yeah, good question. Good question to the chat. What game would you say you've completed the most times? You know what mine is. You know exactly what mine is. It's Blood Money. Nah, just kidding. You know, it's R-Type. Of course it is. Yeah. Right, we'll go for a newish game. I saw it the other day and I thought, you know what? I haven't played it for ages. Let's give it a try. Yeah, I would say R-Type I'll probably finish the most times. Shadow of the Beast might be second now because I have finished it quite a lot of times now. I mean, every time I play it, I always finish like Toki. I just can't get enough of those games. Even though Bill's Tomato Game is my third favourite game of all time, of course, it's a much longer game. So, of course, that one I've not finished quite as many times. Pardon me. Beastmaster does it again. Celtic Heart. I believe this one came out, I'm going to take a wild guess here, 2019. That's my guess. Super Frog. Again, that's a fairly longish game, so that one I would not have completed nowhere near as many times. Wonder Boy, I'm not surprised. Wonder Boy is in your answer. Wonder Boy in Monsterland. Spud, would you
Night Owl
say...
Design presents.
Would you say Master System is your favourite of all the versions? Right, something different. Why not? You completed it a few times. See? Yes. Second favourite? I'm going to increase the game audio. Batman. Yeah, amazing. I'm going to increase the... Actually, no, I think that's right. If it was the other way round, yeah, I would have changed it. No, I would go with that. There can only be one. The one. So you can't say two? You can't say two? Doom. Maybe shoot 'em ups on the C64. Doom on the C64. Resident Evil is a good answer too. Double Dragon 2, Final Fight, Streets of Rage 2, Golden Axe, Can I always show that one? Nah. Don Pachi are probably the games you finished the most. I mean, Don Pachi takes some serious doing. That's a bullet hell, that one is. Yeah. Love this game. It's superb. Of course, like Trap Run. Is it Trap Runner? And Strawberry Cheesecake or something along those lines. Yes, your character's very small in a large environment. Question. Right, think back, people. Think back. How far back can you think? What was the first snow level you played? Any system you like. The first snow level you played. Now in this game, like Terry's Big Adventure, you do have a very small projectile. Yes, good one. Oh my gosh, but yeah, you got... Hang on, start again. That's horrific, Jamie. Quit. Yes, that was poo. But yes, the problem with this one is the delay with your shot. But yes, like what I was trying to say is, like Terry's Big Adventure, you don't have to kick back or knock back, but of course, you do have short range. So yeah, in this one, you've got to shoot early, basically. If we include any system, it's Samurai Showdown 5 on the Neo Geo. Like that. Good. Wonder Boy wants to land Ice Palace level. Fire and Ice. That's got to be up there, but I think mine was Trojan Warrior on the CC4. Technically, it doesn't affect the movement of your character because you're airborne. But that is technically a snow level, which is actually the first level of the game. After that, I would say... I'm sure I played... it might be Pang, maybe. But that's quite far into the game. It might have been Fire and Ice. Maybe. Imagine snow level in Shadow of the Beast. That'd be cool. Right, so I don't know if you have to collect everything. You don't have to kill everything, but we've got to try and get to the exit door. We've never finished it before. Le Code Veronica, the best. You can't kill everything though. You can pick up the occasional one-up, and also there are some hidden platforms. You can only step onto a green platform, you can't step on a purple platform. Right. But yeah, it will take some time to get used to that delay of your attack. Very slow attack. Love the music though. You're not a big fan of Resi 4, no? Falling for a large height and instant kills. But yeah, I think mine was Trojan Warrior on the CD4, then possibly Pang, possibly Fire and Ice. Because yeah, being the first level of the game, yeah, it's inevitable really, wasn't it? Right, so you can't kill a snowball. Right, hang on a minute. Bland graphics missed the feel of the previous game. I don't like the 3D remakes, no? Resident Evil 4 seems to be the most popular of the whole series for some reasons. Fire Eyes came out in 1992. It might be. I mean, we didn't get it straight away. It was copied by one of our friends. I still actually do have those 2 original discs. But it's a game I'm desperate to finish. But it's the same reason once again. It's the same level that keeps getting me. Or should we say slows me down. The problem with the game, even though I absolutely love the game, is the water level. I'm not a huge fan of water levels, but that was really slow. It just drains the flow of the game. Then you've got to try and adapt to change of tempo for the next level, which is by far the most difficult level of the game. And every time I get there, it's just a huge difference. And you think, wow, this is different. 1 minute you're really slow, then you're really fast paced, everything's just firing at you and chucking itself at you. Yeah. Ah! Gosh. Yes, it moved away from everything I was about. Frolica was good though. I used to have it. I don't have it anymore. That was on the PlayStation 2. I got really far. The reason why I traded it in, because basically I got stuck. I didn't know where I was going. I went round and round in circles. And in the end, I moved on to something else. I never returned to it. And in the end, I sold it like a nincompoop. I don't know why I did. I wish I hadn't. But it was a good game. But back then, I guess I needed the money. Right, that's a checkpoint. Elder Scrolls Oblivion remaster at the moment. There's so many remasters! It's crazy, isn't it? I think anything can be remastered. I don't think any game is safe. Name what game can you seriously see receiving a remaster? And we've had Turrican, we've had Crossout, X-Out, we've had, I suppose, R-Type in a way, with R-Type Dimensions. I don't know if I'd want a Shadow of the Beast remaster. I just don't know. We technically have had a remake, sort of. Not to the same level. Bill Tomato remaster? Yes, please. Sequel? Yes, please. Of course, Lemmings. You know, we've had so many remasters of that. Worms. R-Type. My gosh. But yeah, if there was an R-Type remaster, I'd pay double for that. Mr. Raw, if you're watching this video back, because you're so good at making games now, hint, hint, R-Type 3. We need an R-Type 3 on the Amiga. Shadow Beast 4. Myth 2. Bill Smoker Game 2. Not that I'm asking for very much. I don't tend to make requests, but I'm making loads here. I can need 2, please. He's an expert now. But yes, Amiga never got R-Type 3. Not many systems did. Is it Game Boy Advance? SNES. Good game. Difficult though. Have you played Black Lamp? No, I haven't. What is that? What system is that? Donkey Kong Country was good water levels. Yeah, I need to finish that. I have got so many video ideas up there, but it's just finding time to do it. But yeah, I would love to do a series on Donkey Kong Country. I'd love to do that. It's one of those games. Oh, it's one of those games I really must finish one day. Yes, yes. Well, stay high. Stay on the higher planes. First time in the snow. Sorry, French argument here. Or arrogant here. It's a game you probably don't know. By Vu... I can't pronounce that one. By Vurak. Sleep in a tent in the mountain. A French game by Infogram. I think I know what you mean. I do know what one you mean, but I could be thinking something else. There was a game which I saw, some sort of survival game. That, yes, you do. Yeah, it takes place in the snow, and I think you've got like certain animals that attack you at night or whatever. It might be something completely different, maybe. Orc. Yes, Orc was good. I suppose, yeah, I never really sort of thought of it like that. I suppose Orc was kind of... I mean, Orc also did feature lemmings in later levels. I haven't technically seen it, though. But apparently, lemmings do feature in Orc. I think it's level 4, I think. Do I risk it for one biscuit? Do I risk it for a shield? Yeah, good. I love the music in this game. It's fantastic, yeah. Very rocky, isn't it? Adrian! Not that sort of rocky. Well, I missed a few. Never mind. Yeah, Orc was tough. I got stuck on level 2 for absolutely ages. And because I haven't played it for so long, I'm trying to really refresh the old brain box upstairs. I had to get past it. Jamie, get all of that question's been on there for too long. She came and saved Leon. Some jammers on this one headbang slowly, like a nodding dog. Yeah, easy done. Woo! Right, okay, you can't fire on the platform. Right, it stops. Right, didn't know that. That I did not know. It's like Gods. I do like Gods. Gods is fantastic, but you can't stand on a moving platform. You've got to move with the platform. Quite surprising with that mechanic. You can kill 2 with 1 shot. Would have been close. Yeah, he fell into... turns into an ice block. Like Crash Bandicoot. Right, so you cannot stand on a purple platform. Only green. Green is the colour. Resident Evil 1 was surely revolutionary, but the cheesy acting kind of ruined the atmosphere, even though some lines became classic today. Yes, it was a bit cheesy, wasn't it? It was nearly a Jill sandwich. Oh, poo! That's checkpoints up there. Never mind. We're at the hard way once again. I don't know how far I got in this one. Not overly far. But you're going to pick up everything and collect everything and kill everything. Yeah, it's going to take quite some time. I'm assuming you earn life with score. True. That is true, Gumdio. Being a small sprite limits the animations. That is true. Oh, poo! Oh, poo-poo! Can you get the checkpoint? Go back here. Did I misread it? Oh, you misread it. Oh, okay. Outtakes, yeah. I hate typos. I hate making typos. Easy. Ugh! Easy done though, isn't it? Is it too late for a brown owl? She came, she said... And 2 was scary as well, occasionally. Well, memories of that. First bursting through the walls. Can't remember if it did feel like have any parts with Adawan in it. Have you ever played Scorpion, Jamie? I've played Scorpio, if that's what you're thinking. Scorpion, no. Only Mortal Kombat. Get over here! Yes. Scorpio, I've played. Ah! Oh, they make me jump. They always do. They make me jump. Oh, they just jump out of the ground. Sorry about that. That might be a bit loud. They always make me jump. You don't see them to the last minute. Oh my goodness me. You see it now. Easy now. Now you know it's there. She didn't fall. She was rescued. I can't remember. No, have your brown ale. Oh, wait a minute. Jasper, can you get my brown ale out of the fridge, please? Only a little bit. I can't drink a whole bottle. It'll be off my trolley. I can't do it. Just can't do it. One at a time, Jerry. One at a time. Can't tell you. Scorpion was a great... Oh, that's what it's called, actually. Scorpion. Okay. Then no. The answer's no. Spoiler alert. Adam works for Umbrella. Dun, dun, dun. Spoiler alert. It's fine. It's fine. The Umbrella Corporation. I am so behind on Tomb Raiders. I'm so behind with Resident Evils. I've played them all over the place. I've played them in the wrong order. I have finished the first one. I have finished the second one. I am nearly finishing the remaster of the second one. I haven't finished 3. I haven't finished 3. I haven't finished 4. I have finished 5. In fact, I've finished 5 more times than any other Resident Evil. I did play some of its spin-offs. I did play Survivor, which was the gun one. That one I traded in. Outbreak, I traded that one in. That was so slow. Really slow. Still a lot of Resi I haven't played or haven't finished. I can't believe I've never finished the third one. But again, there was so many games coming out, I just couldn't keep up with it. You start playing something, and something else arrives, and that takes center stage, and you try and play that and finish that, and something else arrives, and you just going round in circles. And you just stop releasing games, please! I've got to try and finish everyone's first. But there were so many coming out, I just couldn't. I mean, Crash Bandicoot, next one comes out, you can't wait to play it. Whatever you were playing prior to that, you stop playing that to play Crash Bandicoot 2. And then Crash Bandicoot 2 3 comes out, so again, you stop. And Resident Evil was one of those ones where I just kept stopping. Something else took center stage. That's why I love short games. It takes so long. Right. I've always thought that exit looks like the one from Stargate. Another film I haven't seen for so many years. That was close. Play 2, love that game. Jamie's supposed to have 3 weeks left without us. Will he play a game of today? Supposed to have 3 weeks left without us. What will I play? Well, next 2 weeks, you mean? I don't know. I have no idea. I would love to stream more often. I wish I could. But the shift pattern just doesn't allow. Blame the boss. Oblivion. I have not played that. I have played... No, I have. There was one I did play on Xbox. It might have been Oblivion, actually. With Elder Scroll, I can't remember. Right, what is this? It's going to kill me, is what it is. But yeah, I haven't finished many on the... Well, I mean... That's a very short level. Oh, goodness me. Really? It does look like Stargate, doesn't it? Suppose you had 3 weeks without us. What will you play? A game of today? Oh, I see. Yeah, if I had 3 weeks off, I would play some games today. I probably would watch some DVDs. I probably wouldn't watch any television. But, yes, of course, I'll play some retro. Of course I will. But yeah, that Astrobot, I'm really addicted to that at the moment in time. I've actually rescued 300 characters. I've got one more to rescue. And I've got 100%. I heard a meow then. It's amazing. Of course, you've already finished it. My dreams are there. Haven't finished it. Haven't finished it. One up.
Extra life.
Extra life. You don't have to pick up everything. I don't not that sort of game. I don't even know what they do. Maybe you've got to pick up a certain quantity to get extra life. I don't know. Why those are not the biggest unanswered questions? Where is the money? And what do these shields do? I don't even know how many stages each area's got. I'm assuming it has got stages other than snow. Must have something new, surely. Checkpoints. I haven't played Boulder Dash in years. You should go have a Settlers sometime when you have time. Such a fun game. What I might do in the future, maybe get myself a box version of that with a manual. I think for a game like that, you need to understand it. I mean, it's created us quite a lot of games over the years I sort of didn't really understand, or you find something out very late and you think, how did I not know that back in the day? I did a few videos of that subject and I just couldn't believe it. You look back on it now and you think, I mean, some games I finished before finding out everything about the game. It's crazy. Do you know what? I'm just going to keep on going. I'm not going to pick up everything. I'm just going to keep on going. I saw you that time. I saw you that time. So sometimes it's probably good just to wait a little bit, because you never know, a spike might appear from the ground and go right up your bottom. I want to see if we have more areas, or is it just snow? Maybe so. Right, the cave. There goes your code. Right, we'll do one more. Right, I've never ever seen this before. It's all new to me. Doesn't sound very loud on my headphones though. Oh mate, the attention to detail in that game is simply incredible. There's so much retro goodness. I love seeing all the old systems, the old characters. It's so amazing. I was playing that game, and when I see something from a previous game, I'm like, oh, it's such and such. Oh yes, it's such and such. And there's a few games, characters that appeared, which don't really get mentioned. I was like, oh my, wow, it's great to see you again. You know, it doesn't get mentioned very much, and all of a sudden I just rescued you. That's so cool. You can actually rescue Vib Ribbon, and I think Vib Ribbon's a really good game. It never ever gets mentioned, and I rescued a Vib Ribbon dude in that. And I thought, wow, here he is. How cool is that? But you can rescue, of course, the classics like Crash and Spyro and Ape Escape, and Resident Evil characters. There's loads. The attention to detail is incredible. And the final boss is amazing. In fact, all bosses are amazing. The music's great. I'll stream it in the future. But it's taken a lot of hours. Nice parallax. We love a bit of parallax. Don't go in that lava. Lava, 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 lava. Right, we'll move on in a moment. Let's have a look. What was requested? I don't think Quick Snacks is on here. I'll have a look though. But fast food was requested, wasn't it? Astrobot. Astrobot. Oh. I love the first game. The first game is amazing. But yeah, seeing all those old school systems, all the memories come flooding back. I guess it's going to be like Turrican. You know, you finish the game and it will count up how many shields you picked up, and it will tally it all up at the end. That's what I'm imagining is going to happen here. But of course, won't finish it today. Never actually finished this game before. Kairo's Quest. I've never played Kairo's Quest. What sort of game is that? Yeah, I won't ruin it for you. I won't ruin it for you. Oh, Flimbo's Quest. What do you mean Cairo's? Cairo's Quest or Flimbo's Quest? Two completely different games, I think. Have a look. I'll have a look for you. But I must admit, Astrobot kind of made me want to buy the PlayStation 5, but I had some other priorities. It's a puzzle game. Ooh. Well, I suppose in a way, I did... Well, no, there's two reasons actually. There's two reasons why I bought the PlayStation 5. One of them is R-Type Final 3. That's one of the reasons. So yeah, I'm sort of on the same page as you there, because yeah, you want to buy it for that. I sort of did with R-Type Final 3. There was other reasons, of course, because more friends seemed to be moving down the PlayStation path, or returning to the PlayStation path, and of course wasn't many people I knew playing Xbox ever again, so I decided to jump back to the PlayStation. So yeah, there was a few reasons, but yeah, R-Type is probably one of the main ones. I'll have a look. I don't think it's... Well, I'll have a look. I'll have a butcher's. I'm going to go and get a drink, I think. Yeah, do you mean Cairo or... Well, the only way I can answer that is by having a look. Cairo's Quest? I have never seen this... Oh, it's Vision. Must be good then. I've never seen this before. Be right back. I'll be right back. Has it got an intro? It's got one, isn't it? Surely. Surely. Take it easy, Mr. Spud. You can't remember it. I've never seen it before. New to me. Look! Alcohol? What's going on here? Why not? Cairo's Quest. Graphics by Rodney Smith. Music by Rodney Smith. Music by Sound Mechanic. Cheers. Fizz. A little bit. Only going to drink a little bit, not a lot, only a little bit. I'll be all over the place. Take it easy, Mr. Spud. Have a good weekend. Cairo Quest is good. Cairo or Fimbo? Fimbo was good. Password. Is it mouse? I don't know. No, I have never seen this before. Level 1. Rescue one person. Get ready. Right, it's a little bit like Clown-O-Mania, isn't it? Right, I have no idea what I've got to do. Can we jump? We can fire. Oh, okay. Rescue one person. The pit? Do I fall in the pit? Can we jump? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Right, we've got to crush him to death. Right, we've got to... I don't know at the moment in time. I'm not sure. I maybe. Have you got to fill in that gap? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. That's melting. Right, I'm not sure. Let's try pushing that into there. No? This is ooh, oh, it bounce. Should we? You can crush enemies with blocks, like in Lemonado. And there's a time limit. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't see that. I'm dead. It's got a yo-yo! Another game with a yo-yo. Well, my earlier comment means nothing, doesn't it? Oh, there's only 2 games I know that has a yo-yo. I've seen 2 since then. Right. I don't know. It's like rough and tumble, just keep me spawning. Killing me. Right, we've got a map in the bottom left. It's got... It must be something to do with these arrows. Right. Let's try... dying. We'll try that. Push that there. Push... I'm guessing here. Let's try this. To there. Right. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Candy cane. Right, there's the person we've got to rescue. So we've got to try and push. Oh my gosh. Right. Okay. So. This is level 1. There. Push. Where'd it go? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Good blimey. Okay. Yes! There we go! I don't know how I did it, but we got there. Thank you. You're welcome. I didn't know what I was doing, though. Level 2. Rescue 1 person. Get ready. Again, another game I've never seen before. It's crazy. At the age of 42? I've never seen it before. I love how I've got to try and remember and check that I'm saying my right age. Right, there's no enemies here. We've got Freeze's apple. I'm just guessing here. I'm guessing all the time. 42, yeah. I can't believe it. I have to think. Right. Love the music. I'm assuming here we can't go in the water. Can we shoot from here? Yes! There you go. Now what? Can't jump. Can't do that. Can't do that. The meaning of life, there are a few good games that we have to play them all. Just finding them. Good point. Oh, okay! Right, okay. I wonder the next screen. Right, okay. Right, okay. Right, I get it. I think I got it. Yeah, it's all about finding them. Yeah, I agree. So, push that one there. That's melting. That's a big... There you go! You see, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Rescue one person. Have I said all the questions? I said that one, I said that one. Yeah, I said it all. Yeah. Right, there we go. Right, so I'm assuming we've got to try and fling these ice blocks into that mechanic. Alright, figure that out for myself. And get killed. Highway to the Morgan Zone, yeah. Bamboozle, yeah, I do like it. So that's where it's gone. That's not really where I should put it. Oh, hang on a minute. No. Oh, it's melted. Contraptions. Yeah, I've never actually played it. Okay. I'll just keep doing it, I think. Oh. Game over. I think that was short. Love Bamboozle, type in Opal and see the level. It's like, what? Yeah, I do like it. Can't remember how far I got in that game, actually. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got level 3. I don't know who did the music for it. I don't think Jamie's going to fit in there. We'll go for in then. Bamboozle was a good one. Should we give it a try? Space? Yes. Why not, Jamie? Why not? I think it's on here. I think it is. I might be a bit rusty though. Not played it for a while. We'll give it a try. Why not? 12:30. I'm not going to go too crazy on the time, but let's give it a try. I think it's on here. But yeah, someone said quick snap. I'll have a double check. I don't think it's on here. I'll just double check. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. No, it starts with K, doesn't it, you Wally? That's why. Oh, it might well be then. But we'll give it a quick go of Bamboozle first. It's your time. It is my time. Yes, that's true. Appreciate it, people. How are we watching, by the way? How are we doing? You do what you want. There's a guy at work. He's always saying that. He said, you do what you want to do. He always says that. If I suggest something, he said, you do what you want to do. Yeah. Bomboozle. I've always pronounced this one wrong as well. Is it Boomboozle? Bomboozle? Yeah. I always prefer using the 3D. Always do. No continues. Probably has passwords though. Normally you get passwords in puzzle games, don't you? But yeah, sure, like I say, I might be a little on the rusty side. We'll try and get back into the rhythm of it again. Right. Mouse. Sort of. No. Yeah. Start. Is your brain ready? I think so. We'll see. We'll go for 3D.
Player 1, get ready.
Right, so the rules of the game, you've got to try and destroy all of the bombs. Yes. But depending on the size of the bomb, that's fast, depends on the size of the explosion. And the amount of tiles that are remaining at the end... I think I've messed up already. No, I haven't. Depending on the size of the bomb, depends on the size of the explosion. But yes, any remaining platforms at the end of the level is then converted to points. Yes, I have got this on a floppy disk. Cover disk, should we say. But I never actually got around to trying it.
Player 1, get ready.
Right. So, of course, if it's close to a single bomb, it's going to cause a domino effect. but you hold the fire button down and you move off the platform. So that's going to detonate all of those. So we move away from that one. That would do the whole lot. This one will... I think it's each directional left, right, up and down. Yes, I think that's right. Dino Blaster before Hudson made it. What a clever game. You should try Opal level for just a laugh. It's level 70. Oh, and here. Goodness me. Right, slide that to there. And that's the one we detonate. It's fine, it's fine. Not a lot of points, because not a lot of platforms. 10 points per platform. Bomboozle was a big blue mascot before Sonic. Yeah, very much so, yeah. There was actually a game on Teletext called Bomboozle, but it was nothing like this. It's just questions. Just answer the questions. Maybe, baby. No. No is the answer.
Player 1.
But you do earn additional life every level you finish. Now, when you're on the ice, you've got to go in the direction you want to go. Otherwise, you're going to fall off the edge. So we detonate that one. Go back. Down. Down. But you can only move one platform once the bomb has been detonated. So the small ones, you can stand next to it, it's no big deal. Even though it's panicking. Got quite far in this back in the day, about level 90 if you can remember. More like Yippee-Ki-Yay. If you like these kind of games, the next Cooler World, I have that. That's amazing. I'll show you. I'll have a look at it. Well, I've got it. I know I've got it. Right. So of course, if it's a broken platform, one step, it'll break and be erased from existence. Pardon me. But yeah, the first time I played it, I had no idea what I was doing. Slowly getting there. Ouch. Yeah, I have... Yeah. Ow. Cooler World is amazing. Yeah, that's got about 300 levels, something like that. No in-game music, no. I could put some in, I suppose. Yes, we have a time it, don't we? Of course we do. Yes, I know. Ooh, what's that? Right. Trying to think. No, hang on. Because we've got to teleport on this one, haven't we? We've got to try and teleport at the right point. Yeah, it's amazing, yeah. I think it's there. It's guessing here. No.
Player 1. Get ready.
I'm trying to remember. Right, that one... So there... Put it down, there you go. Right, I think it's this... I don't know, I'm guessing here. I am guessing. Yes. I'm trying to remember. 130 levels, my goodness me. In France, we call that die and retry. Right. So, of course, I forget the pattern of the big bombs. So there. Can move. Trying to think.
Get ready.
It's crazy, we haven't played it for so long. Put it there. Put it there. Drop the bomb, please. Drop the bomb. Drop the bomb. There you go. Put the bomb up. There we go. That one. Put the bomb down. There you go. Yes. 130 levels, crazy. You got to level 90. That takes some doing, buddy. But well played, Ox. Bumble's a great. Yeah, I think Cooler World's got. I'm sure it's 300. Oh, 200. That was close. Maybe 100. Right, this one. Time, yeah, I keep forgetting about the time in it.
Player 1, get ready.
Trying to remember. This one, you have to move the dice. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, I suppose 2D makes sense for the large areas. Although I think I've messed this one up. I've got a funny feeling I have. Yeah, I think the first one you've got to do differently. You've only, I like how you put I've only reached. Huh? I don't know what happened there. I am guessing here. It's not a trial and error, isn't it? I'm trying to think. What is left? Nothing left. Virtually a master.
Player
He is.
get ready.
That one. Put it down. There you go. So one basically does the lot. One bomb does the whole lot. But which one is it? That either, is it? Music's okay. Does it fit?
Player 1, get ready.
Yeah, I'm quite surprised there's no in-game music here. You can only move them. Where are you safe? I've played it for so long.
Player 1.
Well, if there was a game, if there was a rule to get rid of all the blocks, I'm good at that. It's about knowing which which one it is. It's got to be a small bomb, hasn't it? It has to be, right? Yes! He's panicking! Look! There you go! Karen, hello Karen Roberts, good to see you. Seriously, an Odovid puzzle game. I'm glad it's getting a lot of love. Well done. This was also on... Really? I've never seen it on SNES. Never seen it. Right, so we've got to get rid of that one, surely. How you doing, Karen? Good to see you. So you can't move it. That's the only thing you do. No.
Player 1, get ready.
I don't remember this one. So there. We'll do it opposite. Oh, poo! No, that's not how you do it. No. Gotta be quick.
Player
Be
1,
quick or be
get
dead.
ready.
I'm guessing once again. I'm guessing. So you can't move them if they haven't got any notches to move them. Just done the same as the first attempt. You can't move one step. You're gonna get killed. You're gonna get killed. So we've got. Oh, what's going on here? I did it. My gosh. Right, switches. this is in place. How did I didn't realise. We've got enemies as well. I don't remember that. Well, surely there. But yeah, the time. I keep forgetting about the times. We've got the mine now. So there. Yes. Yeah. Oh, poo! We've got to kill the enemy as well. So that's where we went wrong.
Player 1, get ready.
Right. Right. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Left one bomb. Yeah, top. Well, that one. Up there. Somewhere. Right. Oh, just did into that. Right, one more go. Didn't I pass? Didn't write the code down.
Player 1, get ready.
Right, quickly. Okay. It's one of those games though. If you get don't get too confident because you will. Oh, Ross. Okay. Ross. Oh, right. How many lives do we get though?
Player.
Probably videos. I imagine. Yeah, I've got videos. Well, I must get back to must get back to videos. Really, that's the plans. That's take up a lot of time. Yeah, I probably won't go out anywhere. I don't think so. I mean, I'd love to do a. I don't know. It'd just take me ages to finish this, wouldn't it? At this rate, yes, it would.
Player 1, get ready.
Yeah, there's a few games that do that. It's like Silkworm when it says you can't continue from a certain level and it puts you back. What are your plans for tomorrow? What are you up to? Right, go right. I think games like this shouldn't have a time limit. Not as fast as this one, because of course gosh, it's worse. Because you've got to try and figure it out, haven't you? Yeah. So you shouldn't have a time as mean as that. You're going to be using time to figure it out. Right, I think we leave that one. Oh my gosh. Right, do that again.
Player 1, get ready.
Just resting, okay. I'll probably play some games, I expect, yeah? This is not... Hold on. I'll be moving all the time. Right, up screen. For you anyway. Gotcha. So yeah, top 5 puzzle games on Amiga. What would you say? I'll do it again. Do you know what? I got a funny feeling you got to do it in reverse. I'm sure that's what I did.
Player 1, get ready.
So basically, you do. Oh my gosh! Hang on a minute, I'm rushing it now. Right, I think I got it. He says. Right, I got it. I'm gonna go to butchers. Right.
Player.
I'm pretty sure you do it in reverse. So you follow it round, and then you do it in reverse. To there, to there, to there. I think. I don't know. Guessing here. Bamboozle, Bill's Tomato Game, Helter Skelter, Interchange. Oh, poo! Yes. Good list. Of course, quite a lot of those you've introduced me to. Oh, again, haven't I? I say, rusty. How did I do it the first time? What did I do the first time? Oh, Lord. Super Twin Twist, Bill's Tomato Game, Lemmings, Logical, and Puzznick. Logical is fantastic. Yeah, someone was talking about that on Facebook earlier on today, and one person did say something along the lines of, anyone remember this game? I was like, yes, absolutely so. Got to level 84. Haven't finished it yet. Oh my gosh, look at this. Right, last go. Let's get back to practice on this one.
Player 1.
Yeah, Super Twin Chess, of course. Yeah, I couldn't feature that in my last upload. It had to have Tetris in its title. Let's do that again. To there. Right, now we do it from there, I think. So if you're going to go along the ice, make sure there's a normal platform to stop you in your tracks. Otherwise you'll fall off the edge. Yeah, I can sort of vaguely remember me going in sort of reverse. Yeah, you start off at the start, at the end, like that. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, is that what it is? So just fluke your way through. Right, this one. What did I do? It was... put it down, mate! Put it down! Put it down! There we go. Is it that one? Roger's panicking, look at him. Take it easy, Mr. Erlen. Have a good weekend, buddy. And a pork joint on Sunday. Nice. Right, I don't know, maybe. No! Maybe. Maybe, baby, probably not. Level 10, life 5. Dead again.
Player 1. Get ready.
So this is where we end up. Right here. So, do we do that one last? That's what I'm thinking. For you and Aunt Millie, gotcha. God, you spoil her, don't you? Well, saying that, I do give Jasper sometimes some piece of chicken. You know, those chicken slices. He loves those. Like that. Yes, there you go. 80 points. Right, we've got to get rid of that enemy. So move that one. Hit the switch. Does he stick to the same pattern? I'm assuming he does. To that one? I killed him. Okay. That one. Yes, I think so. Take it easy. Oh, sorry, I thought you was going, but yeah, sorry, buddy. Right, yeah, take it easy. Len, have a good weekend, buddy. You get a doggy bag every week for the butchers for Millie. Nice. Oh, Jamie, no, wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. You don't need to kill the enemy. Just eliminate all the bombs. Gotcha.
Player 1. Get ready.
This one, I can remember getting stuck on this one. I don't know. It normally comes down to one movement. But yeah, these, I can't remember what these do. Do we move that one to there? To there? I can't remember if you can touch these. I don't think you can. No, you can. Right, I'm guessing here. That one there to there. Not quite, not quite. Take it easy, Ops. Have a good weekend, buddy. Have a good one. Just a treat, though you might enjoy it. Right, we'll end it in a minute. Gosh. Yeah, I can recall getting stuck on this one. To there. Got no music, have we? There you go. I forget what these do. Do we have to move it further away? Put it down, mate. Put it down. Put it down. There you go. The E-bombs blow up at the same time you think. Right. There. Oh, that's wrong as well, isn't it? Still dies. But at the same time, great to be able to.
Player 1, get ready.
I'm guessing that is correct. That has to be correct. That would get better than mine. Whether that's a good thing or not. I mean, that's to there. Makes sense. But this. Support your local butchers. I can't remember the last time I went to butchers. It's been a long time. That one there. Try that. There. No, put it down, my friend. Put it down, put it down, put it down. Yeah. There you go. To there. The bomb's the same as his nose. It's not right either.
Player 1.
This guy's not having a good day. I think I got to level 14 once. It was a random go I had it one time, and yeah, I think I got to level 14. Of course, not quite the Gumleo standards. Just trying to figure this out. Maybe we put the big bombs further away. Because they're going to have the biggest punches, aren't they? So this is my plan. But this is wasting time. That's the... Put it down, man. Put that one up. Put that there. Put that one up. Put that there. Put that one up. Put it there. To there. No, that's not right. Oh, that's not right. I don't know. That has blown me away. I couldn't get past 70. Well, there we go. I'll work on that. Right, what's the time? What's the time? What's the time? 1 o'clock in the morning. My goodness me. We'll have one quick go of quick snacks if it's there. I'm pretty sure. If I look in the right category, it might be there, but it's not in K, Jamie. It's in. No, it's not in Q. It's in K. That's why I can't find it. You're a nincompoop. Quick snacks. I have played it. It's a long time since I last did though. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Take it easy. iDubbbz. Have a good weekend, buddy. I'll do one more game. I'll call it a day. Quick snacks. I'll try. There, right at the bottom. Right at the very bottom. Yeah. Was this Codemasters? It was. Of course it's Dizzy. Of course it would be. Oh, I'm with you now. Sorry. I'm with you now. No, I'll do one more game. Yeah, not played for a while though. Codemasters 1990-91. I've got it on CD4. Right, Paris, Margate, Amsterdam and London. After there... Oh my gosh, music playing in the background. Let's have a look quickly what's going on. Yes. Yes, Dizzy. Right, this annoying Dizzy, very much but unknown to them, it annoyed someone else a lot more. Zax the Wizard was trying to have a quiet nap. Always Zax. Zax went mad and in a fit of rage cast a nasty spell which sent the Dizzy mob into the land of personally foul. So, well, just keep going. Keep going. Makes you hungry, yeah. Right, let's go for ice. Denzel thought he was cool and ended up in the land of ice. Right. Oh my gosh, look at that. I'm assuming this is As the Brimble's music. Pick the girl. I'll do it all next time. So basically you push the blocks into the enemies and it could push them onto the other side of the screen. You can... I don't know if they respawn. I can't believe they do. Probably. Oh my gosh. Right, hang on a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Rusty. Absolutely. Right. Down. Jasper's here. Jasper, what he does is, what he keeps doing, oh, just fall over, he goes out the front door, then he comes in around the back door, then wants to go out the front door again. He doesn't quite realise that both areas lead to the same place. So there. So there. Oh, I was nearly there. Nearly there. It's gone so fast, isn't it? It's crazy. Where are we? Okay. Down. I'll kill you. In this one, isn't he? But they respawn, yes, I totally forgot. Of course they do. So there. So there. Didn't mean to do that. What does a bee do? Panic! Stations, hold on. Game over already? Goodness me. Yes, he's a nincompoop, just but... Mind you, it's okay, because I'm near the front door anyway, but yeah, he keeps doing it all the time. Same time, 10 minutes time, right? That's my ankle. Extreme Hero. Right, try that again. Right, the lady. Right, Daisy was Zack's greatest prize and kept her guarded in his castle dungeon. Always does get kidnapped, doesn't she? Yes, amazing. Yeah. I've got a few gaming t-shirts. Right, pick up the mushrooms. I think I got this red bubble. Quite some time ago. Yes. Right, so you can only go in a straight line until you hit an obstruction and you stop. And it ends when you can't move anymore. So there, it's a guessing game once again. It's wrong. Get ready, press fire. What's jellyfish? When you haven't played it for a while, it takes some getting used to. Ah. Hey mate, what's going on here? Right, okay. True bad game. There's not a time, is there? Amazing, there's not. I don't think there is. This is one of those invisible ones. Another fork? We're close to death, my heart's about to stop. Ooh. What's that do? What's that do? Oh, we can move 2 now. What could be before? This is the last world, so these levels are mega hard. Can't get anywhere. Blimey. Rusty or what? Quack was good. Love Quack. This is the last world, so these are the more difficult. Quack. These men have brung us Colin McRae. Colin McRae is amazing. I have played through Colin McRae Rally 1, Colin McRae Rally 2, because they were shorter in length. Not finished many of the newer ones, but I have got quite a lot of the newer ones. But the early ones I think are the best ones. But yeah, I've always preferred Rally to Formula 1, always have preferred it. Oh, poo. Messed up with my... Yeah, it was stuck. Go around a continuous loop. Yeah, it's good. Probably remaster? Who knows? Everything's getting remastered now. Oh my gosh! Does that make it more difficult? It probably has. I'm guessing the one that flashes is like Bomb Jack. Gotta be like that. Yeah, I have got Toka Touring Car Championship 2, which is still sealed actually. And Sega Rally, yeah, I love Sega Rally. That is my favourite game on the Sega Saturn. Right, get ready. Right, I've got to do something, surely. Right, kill the mice. I wish I didn't respawn though. Right. I'm not sure what the hands do. Probably you can't move it. You will not move. Yeah, maybe one day I will, yeah. Yeah, my friend Daniel had the first game. I never had the first game. Messed up again. We haven't played it for so long. My goodness me, did we get into? Although now based in all kind of places, sometime I just lost my on purpose just to enjoy a legendary game over jingles. Well, like Shadow Beast 2. That legendary guitar solo. Yeah, sometimes dying wasn't such a bad thing. Of course, nobody wants to die in games, but when a game over the screen is as good as that, it's no big deal. Oh dear. Well, we're getting there slowly. It's not great from my point of view. We're slowly seeing more of the game, but it is a slow process. I haven't done one of these yet. No, you've got to be quick as well, haven't you? Anyway, it's actually 10 past 1. I can believe it as that anyway, shall we? Yeah. Sometimes I just often put, yeah. This is Quick Snack sure is a quick and tough game. It is. It certainly is. Designed by Oliver Twins. Music Alistair Brimble. Yeah, had to be, didn't it? Redmond and Code Bend. Right. What time is it? One more game. Chuck one more game at me and we'll see how we do. What do you fancy? If I've got it. Should do. What do you want to see? What do you want to see? Hybris won't work, unfortunately. I have only got the HTSC version, which is not running right. I've got to try and solve that one. Yeah, I can't do weird Hybris, unfortunately. It's a bit of a mystery, that one. I have got a few versions, but all of them, I think, are NTSC. That's in. That was buggy. All of these were buggy, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a bit of a mystery. That didn't work for some reason. I'm not sure why. Whatever you choose. What I fancy? What's the fairly shortest game? Lead Storm. I'm not good at that one though. I've had hardly any practice with that one. I'll be pup. I'll try, but I will not be any good at this one. I think I've played it once prior to today. But yeah, I do agree. The music's good. I can't even remember if it was C64 I played it. It was probably Amiga. And also, running on the 1200. I think it did run a little bit too fast. Lead Storm. Yeah, I probably haven't played this for about 6 years, 7 years, something like that. Did not play it back in the day, though. 1988, Capcom Software Creations. Yeah, was this Tim Follin? Follin Brothers, yeah, it was. Right, I'll give it a try. I'm your Storm navigating computer. Type K1, mounted on your Storm 11 vehicle. You can call me Mac. Let's go. Right, I'm good. The problem with this game is you can't see much of the road. Do you have weapons? I don't know if you do. I can't remember if you do. I don't remember this track though. I've only heard the title screen music. Right, I've got to jump. What energy? And we have fuel. These clear onto your car. Remember that. That's it. Game over. Gosh, that was quick. That was very, very quick. Like I say, I was going to be a bit rusty. I mean, rusty's a... Well... Okay. Should we do that again, shall we? But when I played it the first time, I never got past one single track. I don't think I ever did. We'll see. I mean, is this running at the right speed? Probably not. There's so much to avoid. We can't move. Yeah, that was one of the problems I first that was one of the problems when I first played it. Yeah, you couldn't see much of the road. It's even quicker. Hang on, whoa. Hold on. Capital 2, capital 0, go. And then take it up. So it's up for acceleration, down to brake. Okay. Don't hit cars, it's always going to happen. Jump. Okay. A bit further. I mean, oh gosh, Steamboat Simulator or something along those lines. It's kind of like that. You have to jump over the platform, and you've got literally a split second to be in the right location. Some of them do actually send you to the wrong location. They might lead to a death. And Final Fight was originally going to be called Street Fighter 89. I didn't know that. The game was originally named Mad Gear, then Capcom later took its name to give it to a gang of villain in Final Fight. Did you play Breath of Fire 3, one of your favourite RPGs of that time? No, I haven't. Probably no surprise, really, is it? No. Oh, dear. Right, one more go. One more go. Where are we going anyway? Sky Cities 009, Million Valley, Ruins Desert, Netwood Forest, Big Cave Tunnel, Coal Seam Capital. So, energy's draining all the time. So how do you replenish your energy? We're picking up oil cans. Distance. Okay. Yeah, these sort of games, there's always been a problem with limitations of what you can see and what you can't see. I do like Micro Machines. I'm a big fan. I've always have been a big fan of Micro Machines. One of the problems with that is, of course, again, limited in what you can see up front. So you've got to really sort of remember the tracks, of course. We need some energy. How do we replenish our energy? I have no idea. Is it like Spy Hunter? You go back in a truck or something like that? No. We're nearly there though. We're nearly. But then look at my energy. Truck. I'm dead again. Jump like crazy. Oh, E is energy. Okay, we're getting there. E for energy. I mean, do you have to win the race? If you pass these, it might be okay. Yeah, I haven't played any other version. I think this is the only version I have tried. Stay in the middle of the road? No? You can jump over the cars. Goodness me. Yeah, this is going to take some serious practice. Last go. So what does the oil cans do? With a big truck, you stay on the side of the road and let it pass. Right, you pick up the oil can. It gives you one of the letters of energy. Okay, I didn't know that. Spell the word energy and we get energy? Is that how it works? E G. We need a Y. Why? Because we need it. Get off my car. Get off my car. Thank you. We've got energy! Whee! Yes! Oh, you might get past one. Just don't have so many cars in one area, please. Right, go round it. It won't move, just go round it. Yes! We've passed one! Nice run. 30,000 points. You can handle this car really well. I wouldn't say that. It's luck. Bed for you. Take it easy, Heath. Have a good one. It's another track. I've never seen this one before. Oh my god, what's all these? Like cocoons. Thank you. Finally, yes. So, can you drive over that? I don't know if you can. Bumpy road, isn't it? Gosh. I'm just flying away through it. That's it! Doesn't ease you into the game. Never mind. Even harder, yeah. Oh, I've got level 2. Work in progress, I suppose. The balloon thing. Have to jump. Right. What is that? You jump more so you don't have to bother avoiding all those yellow cars. Just keep jumping over them. Anyway, I'll leave it as that, people. I hope you... Yes. 8 levels in total, if we remember correctly. Have you finished it? That'd be good if you have. That'd be amazing if you have. Anyway, yes, this weekend, I'm going to try my best to try and get some sort of content created, hopefully. Jump like crazy, that might do it. Just keep jumping. But yes, I hope you have a good weekend. A huge thank you once again for continuing support. I want to say a huge thank you to Mr. Raw. Mr. Raw, I didn't play your game, did I? Again, I should have done. Thank you once again to Mr. Raw, thank you to Carsten, and thank you for continuing support. So you haven't finished it, but almost. You do a lot better than I have, that's for sure. Thank you, Gumdy, I appreciate that. Have a good weekend, people, and I'll see you next time. I'm not sure what we'll stream next time, but I'll keep you posted. Take it easy, guys. Have a great one. Cue the outro. Take it easy.